We're live. So if we obviously go back on recording, it'd pop up like immediately. It popped up immediately here this time. Let's go. Okay, so we're good to go. Yeah. And go ahead and do the replay thing real quick. Save replay, and then replay. Okay, so it does work. All right. It just wasn't recording, so there's nothing for it to save.
Okay.
So it gets about the last like 6 to 8 seconds. I think it's more like 7 seconds. Sometimes it goes a little over, but you don't have to do it immediately. And sometimes you can get 2 shots back to back. If 2 shots go well together, you'll be able to fill it out. And then we'll have to use the mouse to actually click on this stuff. But no sweat on that. We'll just go. We're going to put this up for a minute. I want to go make a post that we're live. Baller, shot collar. We're going to have some good throwers in the house tonight. Levi came back to hunt for. He drove 2 hours and 45 minutes to hunt this qualification down.
Where does he live?
He lives like over by Paris, even further than Paris.
Goodness.
Yeah, he's a drive dude. Terry's here too. That's a good drive for him.
Yeah.
Be a fun deal. It'll be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. How many of these throwers do you like? Do you know? Pull up the Scorholio link and tell me how many people you think you might know.
Coming in, I've seen quite a few. I probably know at least 50% of the field, I would think. They're just lucky I'm not playing.
They're lucky. We're waiting for the tournament to give up, guys. We're just playing the highlights from the last event. We'll get going here in a minute. I need to go change these TVs over too. But we're getting rolling. That's going to piss me off. Facebook's trying so hard to force people to like post reels that now if I go make my original post, it'll try to, instead of just creating a reel separate from it, making it 2 different things, it's making it one thing, and it's just messing everything up. I mean, it's messing everything up. I didn't sit there and type out a whole entire post for me to. I want to add on a reel, not change it to a reel.
No, I know about, I'd say 40%. 40% of the people that are here. Hopefully there'll be some throwers that, and I recognize some faces and stuff like that. So hopefully there's some throwers that I don't know yet that'll pleasantly surprise me.
Pleasantly. There's a couple of them are pretty good, man. There's a good. I don't know. We're going to see some stuff tonight. Trust me. We're going to see some stuff. Oh, all right. I'll try this again. Excuse me? Okay. Try that again. All right. Head on over to both boards. We got the Howls throwing right now. Game 1 is up. Here we go. I'll change these TVs over and be right back. You know the Howls.
I do know the house. Sabra's one of those players that when she gets hot and going, it's definitely tough to stop.
Yeah, she can hurt you, dude. All right, I'm going to change TVs.
So up first on the boards, we're going to have Zach Smith and Bryce Seaver versus Sabra and Colby McCrory. If I had to be quite honest with you guys, I only know one player on this court, but, like I said, looking for some throwers tonight. Trying to see and scout the competition. Because one of these days I will be at this tournament, and everybody's going to be in for it. Say it like that. Tournament's just now getting underway. Pretty good house tonight. I want to say around 37 people. After multiple rounds, we'll be going through to tell you the top PPR scores in the tournament. Try to let you know how everybody's throwing tonight. $32 people tonight at the tournament. Just looked it up. What is that?
Saber made it.
It's banana pudding?
To speak of Colby McCrory. Let's do Sabres throwing with Zach Smith, so Zeb's dad and Bryce Seaver. I've seen Bryce's name. I need to attach a face to it. Oh, this makes me so mad when just why can't.
Do messages and stuff pop up here?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's yeah. Everything will start popping up once it gets going, but we got to get there.
Just going through our warm-ups here. Looks like you have Bryce and Colby throwing against each other, and then it's going to be Zach and Sabre on the other side. What do you know about these players, Grant?
I know that I don't know much about these two guys right here, so we'll see how they do. What are they throwing, Elvis? Yeah, probably cheat code Elvis and then Phenom Elvis.
And as promised during the games, after a couple rounds, we will be updating and letting you know what their PPRs and DPRs are, if you care to hear about that.
We're gonna try to stay on top of it, but Rounder's here, so
Yeah.
have some fun with it. Are we still doing down and backs?
Yes. Yeah.
Gosh, come on, guys. We're done warming up. $915 subscribers, by the way.
It's a lot.
We're getting really close to 1,000, really, really close, and then we can make, as John would say, pennies.
Oh, is that what it takes? It looks like they're starting here.
Man, this is giving me hell.
Looks like Bryce is throwing complete slick side and he switches to throw a semifinal blocker. What a beautiful blocker that is. And he's going up and he misses. Tries to roll over. Ooh. I don't know how that bag didn't drag, but it's a great shot. Oh,
right.
Never mind. That was a down and back.
It's
So-
hard to get that beat for the first couple.
So just completely forget what we just talked about. Sabre off the back with the first bag.
Another down and back.
Is it?
I don't know. I hope not. All right, dude. If that doesn't work, I give up. I haven't seen Zeb's dad play in a little while. Yeah, his last time I saw him play, he had the same kind of cut shot going on, right to left. I think that's the most common. Like way to cut a bag if you have a kind of a wobbly or not a flat throw. Usually it cuts to the left if you're right-handed.
Especially since that shot is probably one of the first shots that a lot of these players learn.
The right to left.
The right to left.
Yes.
It's like whenever you're trying to throw a roll shot, every now and then sometimes for times and times on end and different times after you throw, you'll definitely get that, and that'll be your regular shot until you're able to fix it and work on it.
Yeah. Oof. You think that White Elvis falls back? It might.
It looks like it.
Oh, yeah. It's coming back.
Coming back.
I think coming back.
I don't think you have to go up and get that. Hopefully he doesn't try to press to get that shot. Here it comes.
There you go.
Believe in it's a 12.
Oh, there it goes. Is that a 5 spot right there? Yep.
I believe so. That's going to be 5 points for Sabre and Colby.
No. Yeah. Colby got through his 12 right there, stayed consistent.
If the game ended now, he would throw a perfect game.
But the game ain't ending now.
The game's probably not ending
I
now.
love it when I got some of these guys, though, text me their perfect game. It's 3 frames. And it's like, man, I know it was a perfect game, but like 8 rounds and above, dog.
Zach's got 2 bags of left, and Saber follows. Needs to finish up just to give up 2, and he ends up giving up 4.
He's fighting that cut shot a lot.
From somebody that's had some troubles cutting the bag as you have,
Oh, yeah.
specifically at a state tournament.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, whenever you get to this point, obviously we're in rounders, but if that were to continue to happen in a tournament, would you change your line throwing on the board, or would you try to change your shot to make it a little flatter?
I usually say throw deeper. Give the bag less room on the board to cut across.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of people just throw something slicker at that point. But if I just can't fix my right to left, then I know I'm in trouble. It is what it is. I'll try to play it the best I can. Yeah, that happens a little bit sometimes, so it's just easier to go ahead and have it pulled up here too. Stephen Duncan Jr. Hello from Evansville, Indiana. All right, Indiana, eh?
Welcome to this stream, Steve. How you doing, bud? It's 11-0 here.
Yeah, it's one-sided affair right now.
It's definitely a one-sided affair. Zach needs to try to build some momentum for his team here and get that.
It just cuts so hard on him. And on board, it should help him a little bit. There you go. Let's look at his backswing. Yeah, he's trying to find that flat. He's coming back trying to fight against the curve, but then he comes back the opposite, comes up forward, and then shoots it.
Gives up 1 point there.
Turns all the way over during his backswing to his foreswing. Sounds like Grant. What's up, Cornslingers Bagco? How are y'all doing? ACO World's right here around the corner. Y'all got to be excited about that. Oswaldo Garcia. What's up, guys? What's up, man? How are you doing?
I like this. We're in rounders, and you see how Bryce is slowing down the pace, working at his own pace, not throwing against who he's throwing against, and he's throwing the first 2 bags right up the middle. No cut shots, anything like that. It's just going straight in the hole. Yeah, I really do appreciate the guys that will slow down the game if they're throwing against somebody that likes to pick it up. Absolutely. Dennis Powers. Hello from Tennessee. He gets 10
Mile, Tennessee. 10 Mile. I have some family up there in Tennessee, Kentucky, right there on the border. Dad's from Kentucky. Corn Slingers back. Why are you not going to ACO Worlds? Yes, I'm excited, but want to meet you too. Man, I am stretched thin. To be honest, I'm just stretched real thin. At one point, we're planning on going. I still probably would go, but man, just as another weekend, I'm going to follow behind. So I'm going to. It's still up in the air for me, but unless me and Chase kind of decide to hop in a car and drive there, then I don't know about that one. And that's a tough ask for me. We got ACL Worlds right after that. Then right after that, I have the TCL Summer Series finale at Rockwall. Then the week after that is the finale for here. So my weekends are booked. Alan Ballard, yo, y'all, let's go. Let's get ready for some great cornhole. You watching tonight? Are you having to work tonight, Alan? 16-5.
Ever since Bryce has slowed the pace down,
He's changed the game a little bit.
He hasn't missed a bag. He's been straight middle.
Something I've liked to say lately when I play, especially when it's an early, like, hey, we're in a deficit, 6 to 7, maybe 8 points. I'll just say, hey, let's make it a long game. Let's slow down and just make it a long game. I don't want to leave the board yet. I just got here.
Oh, yeah.
We'll slow it down to a snail's crawl.
Especially in rounders when you're just trying to find your rhythm. Give your partner a little bit more throws, too, if he's struggling. So, yeah, that's a great bag right there. That bag did not cut left on him. Put it right in the middle of the hole. Great bag.
Yep, great bag. Yeah, he played that cut there again. Almost got all the way there.
Zach for his first 12 of the game. Oh, when he misses.
He needs to throw some left to right. So let's watch
Let's look at that. Let's look at that push shot. Playing that right to left cut. Honestly, a perfect shot there. Couldn't have been any better.
Alan Ballard, of course I'm working. I'm on the backside of a 48-hour shift on the ambulance. I get off at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Man, that's the grind right there, sir. I don't know how y'all working shifts like that. Those long, 2-day shifts, or I know some places do longer than that. But
I got a question for you. I played a tournament outside in the Twin Peaks the other day. I disabled SPR. I want to turn it back on for tonight. I want to make sure it's good to go for tonight.
Misses it back off to the right there.
I guess I honestly have zero idea.
Needs to put it in here to extend the game.
I don't want to.
And that shot might have actually been better.
I have
to go
zero
right.
idea.
It did not. Push it straight through it. He's going to get 4 there. Colby, that is.
You don't know?
I have no idea. I didn't know you could turn it off. That's good. That's fine. Just worry about what's here.
Saber goes in with her first bag. And you can see he's trying to definitely make that adjustment on the right side of the board. Now his bags are starting to go up on the. Oh.
It's a hard place to be in.
His line is definitely good. I'll say that.
He's not landing in a bad place. He's just figuring out the cut.
To extend the game, and it cuts left on him. That's going to be the game. Sabra and Colby take this one 21-8.
Oswaldo Garcia. How many showed up tonight? We have, I think, a little bit over 30 players. We have a Saturday. Our next qualifier is this Saturday. And I think you have a lot of people choosing to go there or come over here this weekend, playing qualifier number 3, where there's 8 teams that qualify instead of 4. And so now we have a lot of our usuals here today. A lot of our usuals. Here's some highlights for that very first last week qualifier. Ty Thompson, man, I was going through here. You saw how he started off a bar of soap. I mean, I was going through here, man. There was replay and after replay of Ty's shots. I mean, hitting cuts, hitting pushes, hitting bar of soaps, hitting airmails. I was kind of getting annoyed with saying, hey, this clip is Ty's. Drew had a lot of them, too, with the roll shots.
Is that Kevin?
Well, that's Kevin. You saw that.
He dyed his hair?
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Yep. Alan Ballard, will Saturday be broadcast? Yes, it will be broadcast. Got a game up here yet? No, there's something going on. Well, they have the scoreboard over there, but
Looks like the next game is going to be Bryce Seaver and Levy Haddock versus Tyler Vasquez and Kelly Hatcher.
there we go.
How's Tyler been throwing lately?
He's gas. He's
Is he?
yeah, he dunked on me a few weeks ago.
Because if that's the case, my assumption would be is Tyler's going to throw against Levy and Kelly's going to throw against Bryce.
It's Levi. Levy.
Levi.
It's Levi Haddock. He was breakout player of the year last year. Yeah, he won a SIG this year in singles. I know you don't know. I'm informing you. He's been tearing it up in ACO. He went real deep in an ACL Open this past season. I mean, he's the next one, you know?
Unless I come back.
Okay, let's be real here. But yeah, he's the next one. It feels like, at least. We'll see if he can keep his head down and just keep working at it. I know some of these kids, they get tired of winning. It's weird.
Yeah. When you lose so much, you never get tired of winning.
Cornhole Slingers back up. Oh, that was commercial? Yeah, we got a few different ones. We've been upgrading some stuff over here, man. Big D's got a couple. We got some infomercials, commercials. I mean, just whatever we can do. We'll have the bag giveaway later. Here's the bags we're giving away today. We're going to pick 2 random players tonight. We'll spin a wheel. I'll throw the wheel up here, spin it, and we'll have our giveaway stuff. And then we'll also be using a wheel to decide if the tournament's going to be based off of PPR or DPR. And once that's decided, then we'll spin the wheel again for if it's going to be top middle, top bottom, random top player with random bottom player. So all that will be done here.
Big component of DPR. I actually would pay more attention to DPR than PPR.
Yeah, I've been preaching that. I mean, at some point, yeah, I get it. If you're throwing a 10 the whole entire time, man, I get it. But for those guys that are throwing a 10-2 at the end of the tournament and complaining about losing, man, you probably should have thrown a blocker at least one time, play the game. But
at the end of the day, a win is a win. And if you're playing a 7 and a 7.5 PPR, but your DPR is up there and you end up winning, that's really all that matters.
Right. Yeah, your DPR is how you know if you won a game or lost a game.
Exactly. Or if you need to blame your partner.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. How many we have?
I think 32.
32 is what we ended with?
Yeah.
34. There we
34.
go. It's a pretty solid number.
Cornslinger's bag code DPR is a good measure, but not good to spin the wheel. I could see how that would be the case. Because is it top bottom or is it going to be top middle? Or is that going to be spun as well?
We're spinning the wheel.
Okay, so that's going to be spun as well. Okay, no. Well,
We're randomizing it as much as we can. Just because this qualifier tournament isn't really meant to be, hey, just because you're the best player that walked in means you qualify. No, you might get somebody and have to help them qualify too.
exactly.
Who are we waiting on over here?
Looks like we're
Tyler
waiting.
Kelly. We're waiting on Bryce Seaver. He was just here. Bryce. I don't see where he went. Maybe he went to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, spinning that wheel, man.
So does Levi have every shot in his bag now? Because I knew back, let's say 8 months ago to a year ago, he was just pretty much a slide and shoot airmails type guy. So does he have cuts and rolls and now?
It's cutting and rolling, and then he'll hit some big push shots. He doesn't go to his airmail often, but he can bang them. I've noticed that with a lot of the younger players, and I've been preaching it. An airmail is a one shot that can't be stopped. There's nothing your opponent can do to stop you from throwing it an airmail. Just throw a bag down the middle, a little bit deeper. So instead of shooting a difficult roll, just go ahead and shoot the airmail. I mean, odds are you're going to make it anyway. Alan Ballard, so what's your thoughts on the YouTube viewers getting in on a bag drawing, say $10 a number or $2 a number for a bottle of Podium Potion, just sending in ideas? It's a good idea, man. Figuring out how to do that is the other part. I could probably figure out something like that with John, but definitely not set up for something like that soon. I'm sure we can figure something like that out.
Looks like they're spinning the bag here. I guess we're going to go ahead and start.
Tyler versus Levi. We're going to see a lot of blocks and rolls for sure. Both of them are throwing slower bags too. They're throwing the Big D Texan, which is similar to a Center Greed, BG Mercenary, maybe a Viking. They're feeling each other out hole for hole early. Better than going in.
2 bags lined up here.
He might do a little bit of a left to right, try to keep it there.
Looks like he tried to go through it.
Again, better than going in.
Tyler's
He goes
going
up.
Oh,
But he gets the drip.
and he drags it back. We're going to look at that shot there.
Good placement by Levi. And almost a spectacular shot by Tyler. Come out aggressive early.
And that's to open up the game.
Yeah, that's round one.
That is something that I will remember about Tyler is there was no fear.
No
isn't
fear.
shooting any shots. When he's at his best, he has any shot in his arsenal, and he will go for everything that he possibly can. 2 bags off to the right here. He's throwing slick side.
Yep. Both of them are.
Oh, wow.
Both of those sets of bags are slow. I mean, they're slow.
What's that slick side like?
It's a normal slick side, slick side rave.
Okay. Looks like we got 2 bags off from both players, showing a 2 for each of them with a 1 bag left. Trying to flop. Ooh, and he gets it on the left side. Push here through might get him 2. Oh, and it bunches up. That's going to be a wash.
How long have you been playing cornhole, Hunter?
Almost 5 years.
Almost 5. Yeah, I'm around the same amount of time.
2019. 2019, you got me into it.
2019. And now look at us now. Look at this live feed we're doing.
Yeah.
It's not is it John's the one that made the live feed happen definitely to the level it's happening, but man, live feed's pretty gas. You'll sit there and watch. Sorry.
Levi throws a 12 there. And Tyler gives up 2. No, the game's definitely changed a lot since then. I mean, I remember my first SIG series in TCL. There might have been, 400 players there from social to open, and upwards of 1,000 at least there, if not more.
Yeah, it's the amount has definitely increased. I mean, the biggest event they've ever had was Ryder Cup, about 1,600 players, and then the Waco Signature Series was our biggest event ever for a Signature Series. Now it's 1,450.
And that was this last SIG, right?
Right.
Not the
Or
SIG
no,
championship.
or the league championship was Choctaw. That was definitely smaller, but
Yeah.
yeah, pretty big events. All right, we got the wheel set up to go for the free bags.
Looks like Tyler and Kelly picked up 2 there, so Tyler's going to have first bag, and he misses off to the right.
See if he gets aggressive.
It's definitely that bag's definitely gettable. Oh, not anymore, maybe.
Nah, I don't.
Oh, that's a great bag though.
Might see something going on. Levi's going to go for a right to left here. Maybe a straight through. Yep.
It's a great shot.
He's got really good at those pushes. His off-board pushes are money. Oh, but that one cuts on him a little bit.
I think Levi's going to go up for this,
Yeah, he's going to be aggressive.
and he's going up.
Bang.
Oh, and he grabs it.
Bang.
We're going to look at that shot. Really just trying to get points.
And that was a good bag by Tyler, leaving Levi's bag hanging there, but Levi said, I'm better.
And you could almost see it in Tyler's face as he looked off to
Yeah.
the side at all the other games that Levi was pretty much going to knock that down.
Yeah, it was a guaranteed, I'm draining this thing. Blocker there. He flipped back over to slow side.
Ooh.
Good bag by Kelly. So I like saving the replays anyways, because if it was a good shot, I can go back and clip it for later on.
That's definitely a gettable bag. I don't know if it's going to be able to turn.
I
Maybe
think,
go straight through. Oh,
Ooh. Well, see, when you see a bag with that ring around it on the backside, that means that bag is worn out and probably slow. Every great player I've seen has had a bag that looks like that. Has that little ring in the middle.
he needs to really put this in. If I'm Kelly, I'm going up for this. I'm showing that I'm the man in the show.
I'm the man. Oh. And it
He
wanted
ends
to
up
come
missing.
back too.
We're going to look at that slick side get around.
Just a little. That bag was nasty though.
Perfect placement. Goes around. Tyler's really missing his blocks. He hasn't been able to get it middle. And he's stepping out here. Oh. And it's almost like that bag's a little too far back to end on.
Yeah, but not that either. Yeah, there's no reason to.
Well, Tyler just and one himself
Yeah.
in a very non-conventional way. Tyler goes in for a 7. Levi's trying to finish up to get 5, and he sure does.
Yep. 9-3.
little bit of mind games going in. Talking to
Yeah.
Levi already.
Yeah. He's staying middle. He's landing deeper with the bag for sure.
Yep. And
Where you
he's
see Kelly will land on the AJ's logo, you'll see Bryce land deeper than the AJ's logo.
definitely throwing harder. It's not getting above the letters on his chest. And you can see he switched over to the slow side instead of the slick side now.
Yeah.
Maybe it gives him a little bit of freedom to throw the bag a little harder.
I'd rather throw it hard than have to baby it any day of the week, but I know not everybody feels that way. But with these bags, you don't have a choice. I mean, you can go slick side if you want to, but you're going to be babying them.
And he needed to finish up there. Kelly to go in and only limited to 2, and he sure does.
Minimize.
I think at some point during this game, Tyler's going to get that block down, and we're going to see what Levi has to offer. I just don't know if he's going to be able to offer a lot. I think I'm going to take Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler's struggling to find his block spot.
Blocks.
Levi's going to eat up that lane every single time if you don't take it away from him.
Oh, that's a great
Yeah.
shot.
Great shot.
It's a good back.
Pretty great shot, too, right there. Oh, Tyler, not enough muscle on it, but he can clean it all up. This is a risky,
my goodness.
Yeah, that's a great shot. This is a risky one right here, but he can clean it all.
Oh. Let's look at that shot by Levi. Leaves Tyler's bags there as he bunched him up on the left-hand side.
I mean, it's the same shot he's been playing the entire time, just riding the right side of the board. Money.
Great shot. And I will say this, we are on perfect game watch for Levi Haddock.
Are we?
We are. He hasn't missed a bag.
Oh, no.
Tyler really needs Kelly to limit the momentum here.
Get some points. Get some momentum. Give Tyler first bag, because I'll tell you one thing. It's hard to play the block game with second bag.
It is, especially when you have somebody that hasn't missed a bag.
Yeah, he's going to for sure have a bag in the hole.
Oh, and Kelly goes off the back.
Oh, man. See if he can finish up here. He doesn't. Come on, get your 2.
And he
Gets his
does.
2. Zach Morris, what's up? What's up, man? How are you doing? I wonder what Levi's going to do here.
Throw it 12. Tyler takes a different approach. He's not blocked anymore. Maybe he's just saying,
Maybe he's just hoping his bag stops, but
just let my partner try to grind down there.
oh, doesn't get that one all the way there. Levi
Levi
one.
misses.
He's human.
Levi's going to go.
He's going to go drag it.
Levi's going for this.
He's going for it. Oh,
And he's going up.
He
Oh, and he
almost
missed.
got it.
He almost got it.
He almost got it.
It's going
Way
to be
to-
a wash. All that for a wash.
All that for a wash.
After this round, we'll go ahead and tell you all what the PPRs are. It's going to be 6 rounds on each side. Kelly's first bag comes up short.
What a great blocker.
And that's a V block. That's a V
That's
block.
a V block. Yeah.
He meant to do that.
Yeah. I meant to put that V there. Good luck.
When he's trying to flop.
Oh, he went for the roll. Oh. Zach Moore trying to figure out how to get out my slump. Man, everybody hits one at some point, and it could be a battle. Sometimes just taking a week off, 2 weeks off, getting back.
That bag's coming back.
Visualization, that helps.
This could be a massive round.
Working on things
Oh, my goodness.
you never work on helps.
How did that bag not fall? That's a 10 on 4. That's going to be 6 points and puts him right back in striking distance.
15 to 11. Here we go.
Tyler's first bag.
Yep. I'd rather be there than where he was.
This is setting up to be a. Oh,
Ski in the sky. Greetings from Zambia. I don't know where Zambia is. I just figured out where the other place was.
what's Tyler going to do? I'm sure he's going to block. He rolls over. Great shot by Levi. Oh, and he goes off the back side of the hole, and that's going to be a wash. Levi's throwing a 10 or 11-4-3, and Tyler's 9-5-7 over 7 rounds.
11-4-3. You've missed. All right. Congratulations, man.
He missed 2 bags all game. Kelly's throwing a 7-8-3.
he's playing back for back with a slow bag, too, so gives him all the options in the world.
Kelly's throwing a 7-8-3, and Bryce is throwing a 6-3-3 before this round. What a shot.
Nice shot.
Rodney Franklin.
What was that for?
And the taco truck is ready to sell tacos. It's set up out front.
Taco truck is here.
This is the finish after 12 and a great round after that drag
Oh,
bag,
and he finishes the round. This is a great shot right here.
stepped out, used all of his 3 feet he possibly could, went slick side and drug it in. Those are hole-friendly bags, I'll tell you.
That bag had a little bit of a cut to it, but good block.
Oh,
The block
there it
he's
is.
been looking for.
Yep. See if he can go to work here. Slick side, step out. Oh, he's going slow. It's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot. You'll live with that. Oh, goes hard. Ooh.
This is points here for
It's
Tyler.
called doing too much, sir.
He's looking
That
at,
PPR is coming down.
oh, he's looking at 5.
Oh. Don't
Should we leave
airmail.
it?
You don't have to.
And he's going up.
He
Oh,
does
and he
anyway.
does.
He does anyway.
Tyler does finish up, and he's going to get himself 3 there. Let's look at this shot by Tyler. It's a nice 2-bag push.
Yeah, that's a great shot by Tyler.
And then to back that right up,
Yeah.
Levi, basically open board,
Open board
just doesn't
Ding.
have a care in the world.
Ding. 17-14. Tyler's picking it up now. See if Kelly can hold on. Ooh.
It's field goal post right there.
Yep. You don't have no bumpers, but it is a field goal.
I feel like when the board looks like this, it almost makes that hole so much bigger.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially when you're throwing slick side. You're like, okay, I'm not going to go off the bat.
So many people are used to having that ring around the hole that used to not be a deal. The hole looks so much bigger now. Oh, doesn't get it. He chased it a little bit.
If he goes in without dragging here, he's going to win the game.
And
And he does.
he does.
That finishes up the game. Oh, wait. Yep, sure does.
I don't know if Ski in the Sky is really here. Is here still? Whatever I just said. Is here
Ski in
still?
the Sky.
Ski in the Sky. Not a clue. Not a single clue.
How long of a flight was it, Ski in the Sky?
How long was that flight? Yeah.
It had to at least been 24 hours.
24 hours on a plane, dog. I don't know if that's for me, man.
I think we got 31 viewers. I think now's a good time to just kind of tell them about the Dallas sports questions.
Oh, yeah. With 31 viewers here, we'll go ahead and kick it off. Hunter has prepared 10 Dallas sports questions, and the first person to type in the answer in the chat, the correct answer in the chat, will win a bottle of Podium Potion. Now, I don't know if we're going to get to all 10 questions tonight, but we're going to kick one off right here. Go ahead.
We might not. So just a little kind of about the contest. It's going to be about all 6 Dallas sports teams. That's including the Dallas Wings and FC Dallas. But the first question is, when is the last time the Texas Rangers went to the World Series but did not win?
I don't know any of the answers to any of these. If you ask I'm not going to know any of the answers to anything. I'm hoping some of these other guys don't know either. Saves me the shipping cost of this Podium Potion, but hey. You know, if they get it, they get it. Who's looking it up? No one's going to know off the top of their head, surely.
Oh, I would.
We got Twitter fingers looking this stuff up, huh?
Listen, the Rangers went to the World Series last year. What a fantastic time it was. I was watching. This is actually the second time they went. They went back-to-back years. went back-to-back years. And, last year was great to see that they won, but, we were the better team this year that we lost, and I just felt like we choked it away.
I don't know if anyone's going to know the answer, buddy. We might have viewers out of the state.
Alan Ballard, 2011, and that is the correct answer.
Oh, Joe barely got beat. Joe barely got beat.
It came up, milliseconds.
Alan, I saw you place an order for Podium Potion today. I'll go ahead and get 2 bottles sent to you. Get that taken care of.
Congratulations,
Man,
Alan.
Stay active, Joe. I'm sure you'll get one. 2011.
Yep. Lost to the Cardinals is when Nelson Cruz wasn't playing no doubles, and then Mark Lowe grooved a change after David Freese, and he hit it dead center on us, and that was in Game 6. And unfortunately, Game 7, it was an ass whooping. Let's just say it like that. They whooped our ass.
All right, it looks like we got all the players to the court now.
Fun fact: we were down to 2 strikes twice in that game with 2 outs. Lance Berkman hit a little blooper single, and then David Freese hit it was before that. It was David Freese. So David Freese hit the double off the wall. Josh Hamilton with I want to say it was a torn groin, came out and hit a 2-run home run to dead center on the top half of the inning. And then Scott Feldman, the scooter, came in, and Lance Berkman picked a curveball out of the dirt and hit a bloop single, and they scored 2, tied it. And then from there it was downhill. It was downhill from there. The Rangers never saw another lead in that series.
Preston Peacock, man, how often have you seen him?
I haven't seen him very much, actually.
Yeah, you haven't been out as much as you used to be, but Preston, I haven't seen him as often either, but he's still out here throwing.
Alan, you're a Cardinals fan? Disqualified.
Yeah, no, not disqualified. Not disqualified, but Alan, yeah, he's one of our out-of-state viewers.
Joe, watching while on vacation? Thanks for coming in, bud.
Joe's a West Texas director.
Is he?
Yep.
Okay. I've actually been out to West Texas a couple times.
I think the down and back's over now. He should be getting into the game. Yeah, West Texas is still working on building that cornhole community.
When I went out there, I think it was Odessa. Odessa is the one before Midland, right?
Yeah.
They had quite a bit of players there.
Yeah.
And a lot, actually.
Blocker, first bag. Here we go. He goes up.
I was about to say
All right, no hesitation. It's just like last game.
Yeah, the old Preston I knew just goes up right away.
Yeah.
It's going up again.
And
and he's off the backside.
he still misses the second airmail. Oh, close. We have an airmail off immediately. No one's making it hurt. Going around here. Slick side. Plays out.
Another
great shot. Oh.
That's going to end up being 1 for the Peacock team.
It started off so great.
Let's look at that step out, because this is a really good shot, especially on the slick side. You have very little room to miss. Very little.
But he didn't even touch his bag. It was a great shot.
I feel like I can already tell.
I don't know how to say her first name. Siohan?
I was going to try, but I didn't want
Yeah.
to. I didn't want to.
Miss Severs, who I want to call her. But no, I needed to figure out how to say her first name. Ooh, doesn't make you hurt there. Say it again. Siobhan. Siobhan. Okay.
Siobhan. It's obvious you can hear us.
Yes.
No, I was sitting on
Yeah. Right.
So is the O silent then?
Huh?
The O's got to be silent then, right?
I don't know. I just know how to say it now.
Yep.
There we go. We're not doing the block off this time. We're going to get that PPR back up.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, the PPR is important for this tournament. It's going to be the bracket, though. Your PPR is important because that bracket PPR is what gives you your draft pick for the final tournament if you're a qualifier. 5-1. Great start.
Those bags that are throwing look like they fill up the hole pretty well. They're pretty big.
Yeah. I believe those are going to be Bandit Queens. Yeah, he has a pointer. John's Big D bags typically have a more pointy corner than what we're used to, but he, in his head, those corners help grab the hole. Which I agree, they do help grab the hole.
It's gonna be a wash.
Sometimes the corners like Spider-Man and really grab the hole.
Yeah.
Good start there. Better than being in. I love that shot. When my bag just stops right there, I'm a happy guy. Ooh, flips over on him.
It was a bad hop. That bag got off the board.
Goes up. Ooh, almost
Looks like
and won it.
It looks like you tried to and one there.
Probably try again. Right here. Does it hurt?
Oh,
No.
and he misses. Look at that. Look at that airmail.
Bang.
It's a great shot. Literal inches away from and one.
Yes.
Inches.
Is Lester playing? Nope. Jay stayed at home or is probably played in a tournament closer to him. It's a long drive for him, too, about 2 hours. After qualifying last week, he might be taking it easy this week. Almost got through it there.
Jay Jackson is here in the house. The man, the myth, the legend.
He's going to make an airmail on the live feed, guaranteed. Oh. Doesn't get a finish there. At least he knocked one in on that miss.
Preston gets first back here, and he lays up a blocker on that left side.
You'll still have a lane here. Good bag. He's from the OG Minotaurs.
He is.
Oh, that should be collectible. Slick side?
No, those are 2.0s.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Goes
that
off the
one.
backside.
Yeah, hard cut left there. You should be fine here. I think all bags will collect. Should be fine. Ooh, not if you're Preston. You are not fine if you are Preston. Force points. Lead change.
Zach Morris, that's about what it is for me, almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially in traffic, this Dallas traffic, something different.
Come out to a Saturday qualifier.
One of those.
This Saturday will be the first one.
Okay.
I'll have to look at it. It might be 2 weeks after this Saturday for the next one. I'd have to look again.
Oh, and she goes
good
up.
airmail. Nice. Oh, make another one? Oh.
Let's look at that airmail here. Really tough shot.
Yeah, she nailed it.
Couldn't miss short or else would have probably pushed his in and bounced off the
Oh.
back, and it was clean.
Nice shot.
And they take the lead back. Preston's just missing a little bit to the left, maybe short arming just a little bit.
Good blocker there. Does he still have that cut shot?
He's going for it.
Yep, he still got that
does.
cut shot. Good bag. Let's see how aggressive Preston ends up getting.
He's going up. Oh,
The answer is yes, aggressive. Doesn't punish him. Going up again. Oh, man.
It's the same exact spot. Look at that cut shot by Preston. Bagging his way. It don't matter.
Yeah, it was a great cut shot.
He even rolled a little
Yeah,
bit there.
rolled there. That bag helped him. Good blocker there.
sometimes, that blocker just in front of the hole will take your eyes, I'll say, off the prize.
Yeah, it just
So-
will make you just think about something different that you probably don't even think about.
Exactly. And then if you're just
Try to
trying
lay
to
up on that left side.
if you're just trying to get in the groove and go in the hole, it can definitely be problematic.
Going up again. Has to.
Ooh,
missed
she
that
knew it was-
one.
She knew it was off right out of her hand. You can see her head
16-10.
sideways.
Yeah, I thought that was a wash.
Preston,
3-point game.
Preston down there trying to steal a couple extra points.
Yeah. He had faith in her, his partner.
He doesn't even know whose turn it is to throw the bag.
Yeah. Running bags now.
Misses off to the right. This is going to be an easy bumper shot for Preston, and he doesn't choose to use it.
Are there any NFL fans out there that are less happy than us Cowboy fans right now?
Less happy?
Less happy. And we're pretty not happy. Good bag there. Good finish.
It's going to be 4 for Preston. Throws himself a 4 bags. in the hole.
17-10.
I don't think there's many. I mean, maybe if you're a Panthers fan, but there's like
Oh, yeah.
there's
they're-
like 4 of those. So Chargers as well. They kind of basically had to start completely over.
You'd be upset if you're a Chargers fan bringing Harbaugh in? Oh, a little bit of an and one right there. Not really. A little bit. Oof. He's on
Yeah.
that right side a lot. He's trying to get back middle.
She goes slick side, misses off. This
Air
might be
mill.
this might be an air mill.
Oh. Bro, try being a Saints
Oh.
fan.
A Saints fan right now. They say Spencer Rattler's.
The man.
Yeah, they say Spencer Rattler's lighting it up.
Yeah, I'm they. He's on my dynasty team.
Yes.
Yeah. Saints. Yeah, but y'all have had a.
You've had
No.
a really good team for a really long time.
Now you're on the not so good part of it.
Let's just be real.
Any team that goes from having such a great quarterback like Drew Brees having just 5,000-yard passing seasons like it's nothing to how do you replace that?
And let's just be real. You guys should have been in the Super Bowl probably 2 times.
Nice little roll shot there. Doesn't get all the way over, but stays in that lane.
I think Preston's going to try to go up
Yeah,
here
this
and
should
try
be
to get a
game. This
shot.
should be.
Oh, he's going to flop.
Yeah, this should be game.
Oh, my.
Yep, great
That's
shot
a great
there.
shot.
Zach Morris try to be a Washington fan for the last few years.
I think
Yeah,
That's going to be game. But
you know, I had some faith in Sam Howell for maybe 3 games.
listen, Sam Howell was top 3 in passing yards, was he not?
Yeah, but
I
don't know. I didn't watch the games. I watched the numbers.
That Washington.
Good game there.
That
India-
Washington. I can't remember. They're the Commanders, right? Yeah. Let's just call it what it is. He's not good.
These are the bags we're giving away tonight. We'll spin the wheel here in a little while.
But I will say, if you're a Washington fan and you're hearing all these rumors about Brandon Ayuk, me as an owner of Brandon Ayuk in my fantasy leagues, I'm not happy. But you got Ayuk on one side, you got McLaurin on the other, and you're gonna have Jahan Dotson. Don't like Jahan Dotson either.
I hope Jahan Dotson has a resurrection here.
Also on my fantasy team. First round pick, I believe.
Man, I keep on seeing Juan signed up, but I don't see Juan at the Qualifier. What's going on, Juan? You live 2 minutes down the road.
stats will say that Gardner Minshew is the level of a quarterback as Trevor Lawrence. Less help.
What's up, everybody? It's John from Big D Bags. Check out my commercial. I like graffiti. I like drippy bags. I like precision equipment that makes sure that every single bag is identical, and I trim them with a laser. It's all the same. They're made right here.
We're going to have Bryce Seaver and John Miller against Duncan. Oh. And Tracy Beeson. Do you know Duncan?
I do not. But I know Tracy is.
How do you say his name?
I'll try. McKinno Center.
I think that's more of a caw sound.
McCott Center? McCott Center?
No, for like both letters. You know?
I guess. No, I don't. We'll ask him. I mean,
No, come on, bro.
Tracy Beeson.
For both letters. Duncan. Hunter.
What?
Come on.
What? Duncan. We're going to ask him, man.
Don't-
It's just not.
Well, that's not his name. We'll clear the joke now. It's not his name.
What?
That's Duncan's not his name. That's his Cornhole name. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Way to go, buddy. I'm just glad you're such a good guy. You just had
Listen,
no clue. Man, it was probably like 3 months ago he showed up doing that, and there were so many people that called it out the full name.
I was wondering why Rolando was on the other end.
Yes, exactly. His
And-
name is Rolando, but in Scorholio, his name's Duncan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I just said it in my head like 6 times.
Yeah, way to connect the dots there, buddy.
All right.
Tracy, Woman of the Year this past year in TCL.
Yeah, she's a beast. She always listens to those headphones, whether it be
Yeah.
rounders.
Doesn't matter if
Warming
it's
up.
league night. Doesn't matter if it's rounders. Doesn't matter if it's super rounders. There could be 8 rounders. Game 1, she's got her headset.
She's got her headphones.
Big.
You can't get in her head. It's impossible. You can't really even talk to her. The only time she really talks to you is whenever she does you dirty on a shot.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you talking to me now?
Which is more often than.
More often than not.
Yeah.
I don't think I've beat Tracy in quite a while. The last couple times I've played. Fun fact, if Chase Lester is watching tonight, Chase Lester can't beat me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I can show the score list.
Player of the Year, Chase Lester can't beat you?
Player of the Year, Chase Lester has nothing on me.
Did you beat him at league night or something?
I haven't played. I didn't play him at League Night.
Oh. So you're just making.
Do I play you at League Night this week? Surely, right? We
I
haven't
hope.
played.
I hope. I've been waiting for that matchup for a while.
I haven't been too. Because you're throwing off board in that league?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
who are we waiting on here?
Looks
Bryce?
Looks like we're waiting on Bryce. Good night. How are you?
John Miller, I'd hit that. We should see some Miller mails coming soon. Brandon. He killed it.
The last time me and John did this, we actually put some wagers on some matches. So I think come tournament time, we're going to have to put some wagers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, me, some gentleman bets. Probably look back at my Venmo, and you'll be able to see it.
What are the PPRs of these guys for so far? I'm sure Tracy has a high one. Rondo's not bad, but I don't know how often he's throwing. Just nailed an airmail. Throwing enough.
So Tracy so far in this tournament has thrown an 8.53. John Miller is throwing an 8.13. Bryce is actually throwing over an 8. It's an 8.08. And then Rolando is struggling quite a bit.
Struggling quite a bit.
Yeah,
He's not dunking.
He's definitely not. He's throwing a 5.6
Oh, man.
with a negative 3.9 PPR or
Oh,
DPR.
man.
I think it's still down and backs. Yeah, it's definitely got to be down and backs. See if they spin this bag here. Looks like they're starting.
We have Zeb Smith in the house, Terry Sweeney, Tyler, Levi. There's some high-end throwers here. Here we go.
Right down the middle.
You sound surprised.
Well, it's throwing a 5-6.
They're throwing Tracy's bags. Minotaur's
And he
like-
throws a 12.
Yeah,
That's
he
definitely
throws a
going to
12.
pick the PPR up a little bit. John goes off the bag. That's a 5 spot.
I think those are the dudes. It's a quick bag, but I think John likes quick bags.
Those look like some of the bags you guys are giving away tonight.
It is exactly. It looks exactly like the set we're giving away tonight, but it's not.
Ooh, those bags are bunched. What's Tracy going to do here?
Yeah, plays
Parks-
into it.
Parks
Safe
it right
shot.
behind.
It's a tough shot right here. Tries to cut it.
Oh, that's a
he
great
hits
shot.
that cut. That was nasty.
And then that's
Great
that's a hell of a push.
Response right there.
Finish up with a 12 for Tracy here. She misses off to the left.
Oh.
He could steal 2 points.
Doesn't steal it.
Let's take a look back at this cut shot, and then right after that, a slow side push. Just a beautiful right
Yeah.
to left
Yeah, that cut shot was
textbook.
nasty.
And then it actually did not save Tracy's shot, but she did.
Yeah, it
slow
only
side
saves
push.
one at a time.
Okay.
Duncan staying down the middle. We're on the live feed now. He ain't throwing low.
That's still a gettable bag. He's going
Yeah.
to step out.
Alondo's an
Next
aggressive
shot.
player. He's going to chase it if it's there.
This may be a shot to get him in rhythm. Ooh, it's a good miss there. This actually would help me on this shot because now I know that I can't really go too far right.
Right.
Miss.
Just like
And
that.
he does, yeah.
Just like that. And
John's
then
gonna go
John,
left. Oh.
give him 2. Duncan. Yeah, boards are moving tonight. Last week they were real sticky. Tonight they're moving some. Still wouldn't say they're fast. Also, we were watching a lot of guys, slow bag players last week.
Miss off to the right.
That should help
Tracy's trying to go
Tracy.
through.
Yep.
And she does.
Leaves her bag there.
He's going to try to go through, and he sure does. Tracy finish up to get 2 at least. That's an easy finish up. 12-10.
John's going to have to do something here. We need points on the board soon. Let's see what Rolando can do right here. All right, now's your time, John. He's going slick side and blocks with it.
They're not moving that fast, Zach.
Yeah, but I feel like, yeah, they're not. The boards aren't that fast.
Setting up for some big
Yeah, this can be
points.
5 right here. This can change the game.
Ooh,
Leaves a bag there. Good
That
bag
bag-
to follow.
That bag looked a lot better coming out of Rolando's hand.
Oh,
Oh.
there it is.
Don't go off the back. Back catches the hole and goes in. John to finish up to get 2. And he
Gets
does.
his 2. Man, that 5 points going to be huge. Let him off the hook.
Bryce gets first bag here. So miss off to the left. And missing right to left against Tracy is, she's one of those players that can block an airmail with really good players, but she can play both sides of the game. So if you miss off to the left, miss off to the right.
She'll play a whole game against you all day.
Yeah. She is more than willing to go 45,000 rounds if need be.
But puts a blocker down there.
That's an interesting.
Yeah, I don't think she meant to do that.
Let's see if it pays off.
Oh.
And that bag might go
What's going to
off.
happen here? She get the push?
Oh.
Doesn't quite get the push. Still gets 4, though.
Let's look at that because that was almost a fantastic shot by Tracy.
Just barely hit that front lip. Oh, just
kicks
kicked off.
off.
Yep. John's going to have to capitalize. Oh, that's not. That's a lowercase. Goes back over to slow side, puts it in. Throws to 10. Woo. 14-2. It's a one-sided game right here.
Definitely is.
I was expecting John to orchestrate some more points.
He's going to have to push here because it doesn't look like Tracy's missing right or left very much. She's pretty much down the middle.
But that's right where you want that bag.
I don't know what you would call that blocker. It's a super V blocker, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
A leaner?
She's going to try to go around it right to left.
Ooh.
But this puts it back in his court. I mean, that's a hard shot for him. That's a hard shot for anybody, unless you're going to roll.
The only 2 shots you really have, I feel like, are roll and airmail.
Yeah. A push is just out of the question here.
Yeah. And he's going to go up. And
Hits
he hits
that
it.
one. There we go. Back in Tracy's court. She's going to
go up.
Oh,
she hits
just
the
lands a
front
little
side.
short.
He's going up again. Can he hit 2 in a row?
Oh, cannot. She goes up. She lands short again.
There's very few players in the world that can push that and put a right to left on it on slick side.
Yeah.
And still keep it controllable.
Oh, he's right there. Both of them are shooting airmails right there around the rim.
But he does change the game and give them a point to maybe
No.
can
He
orchestrate
changes
something.
possession. The game is definitely the same.
No.
It's 14-3.
If John Miller can lay a blocker here and play his game and just start shooting airmails.
Well, that's the thing is I don't think John Miller lays blockers.
He shot an airmail there.
No, he's acting like there was a fly in front of his face, which there might have been. There's the blocker. Usually he waits for his opponent to throw a blocker, then he'll bang airmails, but he's going to have to
Rolando goes straight
orchestrate some points. Goes push. All right, you got to get that slick side going now.
I think you're only going to be able to get 2 here. 2 bags. He does.
He gets 1.
Now,
I wouldn't go through. It's either board it or cut it right here.
Yeah.
Rolando's got to cut. Let's see if he plays the gap.
And he is.
Oh, yeah,
goodness.
he definitely tried to do that.
Did you know that if you score 1 every single frame in consecutive 21 frames, you end up winning the game?
Oh, that's crazy. I want more than 1. I don't want to play 21 frames. If you get 1 every time, you can't lose.
If you get 1 every time, you can't lose. The wise words of John Madden. R.I.P. the legend.
Start there. Another blocker, but he hit a nasty cut shot earlier, the same kind of look.
I think he's going to go for it again here.
Cut.
And he
Oh,
does.
he
That was
got
a
it.
great
It didn't
shot.
cut a lot, but grabbed the hole.
Uh-oh.
I'd play that same exact shot, but be a little softer with it, because if it lays in the lane between her and her bag, that's perfect.
It's perfect. He's going for it again. Oh, it's another great
nice
shot.
He was a little bit far outside, but that bag grabbed the hole. Let's see if he can do it one more time.
Tracy does a good job about getting that back.
Yeah,
close
Tracy
shot.
has to be a little bit frustrated.
And he lays it up.
Oh, don't get dumb here. I view
Tracy
that.
pushes it
I
in.
view that is not smart.
That's 4. Let's look at that first cut shot back.
That's the get-through strategy that I don't understand. Why going through it only helps both of y'all's PPRs, but odds
Great
are you're
shot.
going to do that right there. Knock his in and stay down.
And just like that, after 3 frames, it's a game again.
Yeah, 14-8.
Rolando misses off to the left, but it's still a gettable bag, and you can see he's stepping out quite a bit, actually.
He's stepping out immediately.
Oh, see, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to step out at all for this shot. You just play middle. He still stays out, and that's what happens. There's a lot of players out there that feel like they have to gather their misses with one bag.
Yeah.
If it's your first bag you miss and it's right there on that hole, work it in with the next 3 bags you have. No need to chase it full on with your second bag. That's when the big frames happen.
Rolando does limit it there, though. It's only 2. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot worse.
14-10. We'll see if Tracy and Rolando can get it back together. First bag in the hole for Bryce. Cool. This is Tracy's time.
Tracy's definitely going to get first bag back, but she wants 3 points at minimum.
Make it 5. One more miss, and that. You don't mind that if you're Tracy, honestly.
Sets up for a nice drag. Slick side shot.
Huh?
Another great shot.
No, not this time.
Oh, and she gets
Oh,
that
good
bag.
collect there.
We're going to look at that collect.
you-
It's a big collect in the game. It changes the momentum that John and his partner were trying to build.
How much are you putting in?
John Miller goes off the back. At minimum, if he can throw himself a 9, he's only going to give up 1.
Levi is up here trying to get me to go in on the airmail with him. 19-10.
If you're John Miller, you got nothing to lose. Go up. And he is.
Oh.
Only gives up 1 there.
Yeah, you're okay with giving up 1. You're going to need an 11-point run now.
This last point's always the hardest to get.
Yeah, I hate being on 20. Worst number ever.
Would you rather be on 18 or 20?
20. Obviously 20. 18's 2 misses. Good bag there. Doesn't quite get all the way through.
Let's take a little bit of the line here.
He needs. I'm not.
Got to go up here. Got to. It's a must.
You don't think block one more time then go up?
No, sir.
Going through it's not. I don't like that either way. I would rather you block it. She's got one more bag. Yeah, went for the home run there.
It's an abysmal decision.
Yeah, went for the home run there.
It's a head scratcher for sure. Oh, Tracy pump fakes.
Yeah.
It's one of the best.
I would just board it.
It's one of the best pump fakes I've ever seen.
Just board it. He's going to have to airmail drag.
Tracy's realizing that all she needs to do, she's going slick side.
She's going to try to push through it. Helps him out. This is bad decision making, folks. We're in rounders, and everyone knows it. Gosh, what are we doing? Just gifts. We're gift wrapping things.
At this point, you just got to go up.
Christmas is months away from now.
It's a normal airmail. You'll end up dragging it, I would think. Just seeing how those bags have been moving, you end up dragging it. Half of it's hanging in the hole.
Oh, if he goes with another push shot.
There's no way. No way he's going to try to cut that, right? I mean.
What's he doing?
I don't
Okay,
know.
slow side.
And he's cutting around.
Oh, no, he airmailed it, but that's about as close as an airmail gets. Dang.
That's going to be the game.
I don't know how much closer that thing could have got. It looked like a cut shot.
It was a line. It was a line.
It was a line drive.
I just think a regular airmail would have done it there. Regular airmail,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a little bit on the right side of the hole, but
Where are we at with rounders? I think we're close to the end here.
let you know right now, bud.
Nope,
So it
we'll
looks
have a few
like-
more games.
It looks like they're all in the last
Round.
round. Levi finished 4-0 with a 10.76 PPR.
Yeah. Terry Sweeney throwing a 10.48. Tyler Vasquez a 10.07. Sabre with a 9.24. Man, 3 guys throwing over a 10 tonight. They're battling.
Looky here, we got Terry Sweeney and Sabre Howell up on the main court.
Wonder what they're going to throw. Probably Elvis.
Terry, I've played him a couple times out there in East Texas. Terry is a slow bag thrower for sure.
Yeah. His Degreed Max was his favorite bag. Then he started throwing Commandments. He's worked in some Elvis here lately. Let's see here. Let's
Horse. I mean, I guess the horse is probably the best.
you just don't want it to be a horse.
And from what I've heard, camels can walk for days without stopping.
I have no idea on that.
Because I know they store water.
Huh.
If anybody knows anything about camels, let us know in the chat.
Bro. All right, how about you? All right, we'll just hit us up with another question here. Dallas sports
Another
question.
Dallas sports question?
Yeah, for a bottle of Podium Potion.
Alrighty. This is the second Dallas sports question out of 10 for tonight, and we might not get to 10.
We might not get to 10.
Some will be fact-based, some will be opinion-based. And your judges will be the 2 guys in the booth now, Hunter Clayton and Grant Upchurch. The second Dallas sports question of the night is, who did the Dallas Mavericks trade for mid-season? Was an impact player from the Charlotte Hornets, a small forward, hybrid power forward.
If you don't know this one quickly, we're going to have an issue.
And this was in this past season.
I'm about to answer for myself.
Yes, I would say so as well.
How many NBA fans we got in here? You would think all cornhole players are some kind of sports fan.
At least some type of sport. From talking to most of them, it's actually college sports is what a lot of them like watching. College sports. They're big college sports fans. You know, I always had the argument that people like college sports over, the NFL and everything because, they never got paid. Yeah, that's
That's out the door.
that's out the door.
Yeah, that conversation's out the door for sure.
Yeah.
Ultimately, and this is, they try to. I hear the argument, they're playing harder against each other. No, they're just making a lot more mistakes, and you see them.
Exactly. That's why you see every game at least once a week is in the 50s, in the 40s, in the 60s. Some teams are getting beat, like my high school, 81-0.
There's mistakes all over the place.
All over the field.
81-0?
Yeah.
Dang.
I was on homecoming night, actually, my senior year.
For your homecoming?
Yeah.
Who
so
schedules that team for the homecoming?
we're announcing the homecoming king and queen. and we're down 60-0.
Oh my gosh.
And I believe once your team is up by 40 points, it's a running clock. So the whole second half was a running
get this
clock.
over with.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was. I've actually sent you some huddle film.
It was that game?
It was that game.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, basically someone else's highlight tape was Hunter's low light tape.
Yeah. Fun fact: I added 18 pancakes to that guy's stat line. Now, they only probably played about 30 snaps on offense because they would just run the ball.
And you got pancake for more than half.
pancake more than half. As a matter of fact, I actually asked to come out of the game. Probably the first time I've ever asked to come out of a game. I got told no. So, that just kind of tells you a little
Tough
bit.
love right there, I guess.
Yeah.
Looks like we're getting this game started. Saber will be throwing against Terry. Be a good matchup. Then we'll have Ariel against Rodney over here.
She's got her headphones in too. This is a pretty big last round of rounders.
It should be the last round of rounders, and we'll be doing the giveaways. Washington, Edgar, you're the man. Send me, I think you got me on Facebook. Send me over your shipping stuff, and I'll get a bottle of Podium Potion out there to you. PJ Washington, it took too long.
That did take too long. As a matter of fact, Edgar, I want to say you probably looked that up.
Oh, yeah, of course he did.
PJ Washington could be a really good player. Needs to start knocking down his threes, but defensively,
Again, yeah, get back to it.
He does add length, and you saw him knock down his threes in the OKC series. I mean, you saw what was happening.
Airmail. Oh, man, we've seen a couple of those tonight. Yeah,
Yeah,
a couple of those tonight. No bag love going on.
I'd almost actually rather me miss completely.
Didn't be that close.
Didn't
I
be
don't know
that
about
close.
that. I don't know about that, but I feel you.
Because like when it feels online, you're like, okay, that's going in, and you just barely miss. It's the mind games.
It's the mind games.
This would be a pretty good matchup down here.
What bags is Terry throwing? Terry might be getting ready for ACL Worlds here in the next few weeks, so he might be trying out some ACL bags. AAR Cornhole for Noah Almanza is what it kind of looks like.
Terry's either gonna
Roll?
He's gonna flop.
Oh, he nailed
That's
it.
a great shot. Let's look at that. Saber throws a block here, probably unintentional. Just trying to go in, and
Yeah, she's trying to get through her bags.
Terry throws probably the wonkiest flop I've ever seen.
Terry, the first person to use our throw IQ, and it absolutely took him to the next level. He was going through a slump at the time. Was able to visualize things and fix his throw.
Great way to use your miss there.
Yeah. Rodney's going to try to go collect this one. He goes slick side, smart.
Look at how many bags he's
Gotta
got.
stay skinny.
Ooh, almost got it. I want to say that bag is probably out of play now. Even with him being a lefty, he can get a little bit of a better angle, but now he does have the opportunity to get 2 points here.
We have not given away the greeds yet. We're about to here shortly after the rounders is finally over. Rodney going to goes. Oh, nice shot right there.
Picks up 4 points there.
7-6.
Probably the closest game we've had so far.
It's only been like 4 frames.
Yeah, but still probably the closest game we've had so far. Saber gets first bag and throws a.
That's an awkward spot for everybody.
I hate that.
Terry might be going left to right here. My answer is deep air, or it's a short airmail.
Going
But left to right, yeah,
That's a
smart.
great bag.
Bullies her bag into her lane, keeps control of his lane. He's going to go back out there and shoot the exact same shot. Hopefully gets a little bit of a bully on that white bag. Plays too much into the bag.
This definitely puts you in a
Yeah,
precarious.
Saber, if she can try to bully out, maybe she can recover this round.
Oh,
Goes
great
in,
shot.
she's good. Yeah, she's feeling good now.
He's not going slick side right now. He's going slow. Another great
Ooh,
shot.
hangs on him. Might as well just go in. Don't even think about it. Oh, cuts.
Oh. And Terry's going to somehow end up getting points here. And not only that,
4.
he's going to get 4. But let's go back to the shot from Saber Howe.
Good push here.
With obstacles in her way, takes them both. Takes all 3, actually. Does end up giving up 4, but Bag definitely came out at her knee a little bit.
Gets that bag up, plays the line. Rodney's back. Ooh, almost gets there. He's playing his cut shot pretty well.
Looks like she's got a little bit.
Yeah, she's just letting go low.
Yeah. Oh,
Needs to focus on keeping that arc up. Oh, slick side right there, right off the bag.
I think she's actually up 3-2 right now on the round. What are you doing here? Are you shooting this?
No. That's why. 3-on-2. I guess I would shoot that on 3-on-2 situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would shoot that.
Got nothing to lose.
Yeah. Terry starts us off down the middle.
Terry's got a really good rhythm. I mean, he's got his form down. He's got a very good rhythm. I'm curious to see though if he were to play against somebody that would try to speed him up or slow him down.
Terry's been solid. Signature series is really where you find that kind of information out. And
He's going up. Oh. Saber finishes up. She's going to get herself 3, and it's a 10-11 game.
the big tournaments is definitely when you find out that kind of information about guys like Terry and Levi and Chase and Zeb and Zach Harris, all those guys, when they're playing against a bunch of different styles at that top level.
Yep, because when all those good players come together, you're playing one game. You could be playing somebody that wants to sit there and throw a 7 and play dirty board and air mails and cut shots and everything like that. And then the next game you might be playing somebody that wants to throw a 12 every frame.
Right.
Open board every time. So especially now with so many good players that Texas has.
Yeah, there's so many good players that just fill up the hole for hole. Not many players play that block game anymore, and the players that do play the block game, they're still going to give you over a 9-8.
I believe that's a 5 spot for Saber and Rodney.
15-11. Terry's going to try to get Ariel the bags back.
Manufacture some points here, you think?
Maybe. We'll see what he does.
Push
I
it a
think
little
a
bit?
lot of it depends on how the opponent opens. So, first bag in. Yeah, they'll probably just run bags.
Ooh. Bags on the backside of the hole. It is going to fall in.
Oh, that one cuts on her.
Well, you can get yourself 2 points here. Great shot. Saber's going to finish up, try to minimize here. Terry needs to finish up with a 12, and he does. He gets himself 2 points.
Oscar Moreno, what's up, man? West Texas, in the house. What's up, Grant? Terry don't like slow pace, LOL. Yeah, I mean, you would definitely let someone know if they don't like slow pace, huh? There's only one man I know that plays slower than you, sir. His name's Greg Parra. Funny story about Greg Parra. I threw my final bag. He had 1 bag left. I went to the bathroom, came back, and we just got the bags back because he's going to take 25 seconds to throw. He's going to take a while.
That's an interesting question because I believe it's 12 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I've broken that rule.
You've broken that rule?
100% against Cale Harrell at one of the signature series. I think the signature series in Waco. But hey, if you ain't gonna call me on it, I'll take my sweet time.
That's an interesting question because there's not a whole lot of people that would call that.
Yeah,
But in a big, obviously in big spots, it's a no for me. But in a big game, if it's early in a game, if I'm in a game to go to the semis or I'm in a game to go to the finals, and that's happening, I'm definitely putting you on the clock for sure.
yeah.
I'm stealing my points.
But you doing that is probably going to give you like an adrenaline dump,
Oh yeah,
and then you're going to start missing.
and it's most likely going to cause an argument at some stage.
Oh, Saber hits the front there.
Oh,
Man,
still going to be 2 points for Terry.
15-15, 6-point game right here. You mean super slow motion, Mr. Parra, LOL. I have not seen a slower paced thrower ever. And I've been around for a little while now. There's a man named Dallas Berthomeu. He was the slowest ever.
He was
Greg stole that.
He was pretty slow, and that's one of the things, though, man, is that those slow players, nobody can speed them up. I mean, obviously, you can't slow them down because they're pretty slow.
Ariel's going to have to finish up here, try to minimize as much as she can. That's a good bag to start.
Does she have one off the bat?
Yeah, she's got one off the back.
It's a good setup for an interesting round here with Rodney.
Yeah, Rodney isn't quite sure how to play. I'd block here.
Yeah.
Rodney has a good airmail. He trusts his airmail. Go ahead and block, force the situation a little bit.
Try to push.
Yeah, all right, it's fine. Greg is a local guy here, and I hate throwing against him because I have so much time to think about my shot. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'd run out of time to think about what shot I'm going to do and think about anything else.
Yeah.
He takes a while. We'll see if.
Surely you just try to go in here. Not try to get too greedy.
Oh, man.
And he might have gotten a little greedy there.
Yeah. You got to make sure you get the points there.
He threw that bag with some heat.
You try to collect there in the game. I mean, I get it, but I would have gotten the points there.
Saber's got first bag. She parks on the left side. I assume Terry's either going to park behind or try to go around.
Oh.
Try to win around that. That's a interesting tactic. He really needs
Try
to
to
finish
block
up here.
again.
He really has to finish up here. Can't have another miss.
I throw a third bag block right here. Oh, tries to, but
he's got to go
he's
in
got
the hole.
Yeah, go in the hole. I would select a roll shot here. Terry's pretty good at it.
And he's going
He goes up.
And he hits it.
Nerves of steel.
And we're going to look at that. A big shot. He's got to go in to extend the game. Can't miss.
Won't
and he
miss.
doesn't.
Ariel's going to try to send these bags back down to Terry. Terry's going to have to make something happen next time he touches the bags. Ariel can get two right here.
She's got a little bumper on the right side. Throws it
Good
hard.
spot. Bullies out a little bit. Big lane now.
She's talking herself up over there. Rodney puts it in. Bag looks good
Yep.
coming out of her hand now.
Good
She's only
bag.
got two more. Bomb Ariel here. Just get the bags down to Terry. Don't try to do anything else. That's a great shot,
yeah,
actually.
That's a fine spot. It's a fine spot. Your line doesn't change at all. You can hit that push shot. Oh, man, that took a wild turn and bounce.
She
all right,
could get
yeah.
four here.
I mean, I would take a half step to the right, go slick side, and just be firm with it. Just be firm with it. There's no need to over-exaggerate anything. She goes slick.
Oh, and she missed.
Oh, misses
And that's
that
the
one.
game.
That's the game there. 21-15. Saber and Rodney take it down. Should be doing the bag giveaway now.
Yeah, I think we're actually done with rounders, and we're going to be moving on to the main bracket. So we're actually not done with rounders. Oh wait, yeah, we are. It's not updating.
It ends with Levi Haddock throwing a 10-7-6. Oh.
Go ahead and talk about the schedule of the circuits coming up. You said there's one coming up Saturday.
Yeah, every Tuesday between now and August 24th. And then there's going to be occasional Saturdays in there. All the calendar stuff will be on the Texas Cornhole Show Facebook page.
And what are you playing for if you qualify?
Right now, there's $5,000 in the pot.
There's $5,000 at the basically
For
the,
the
tournament
final
of,
event,
The
yeah.
tournament of qualifiers, I guess.
Yes. They're drafting based on your PPR. You'll be that's pretty much your draft position if you're going to be drafted or be a drafter. But yeah, that final event's going to be pretty fun too. AJ's is getting championship rings for the winner.
Really?
Yeah, custom championship rings.
You get rings and
A
you'll get a
pocket full of cash.
pocket full of cash.
Edgar, perks of step throwing and not step throwing. Step throwers are typically going to be more consistent down the middle and hammer push shots. You see Levi, he can roll bags really well. Some people argue rhythm. Some people argue, the push shot falling through your shot is kind of how I describe it. It all depends on what you're comfortable with. To me, stepping, if one thing's off timing-wise, then everything's off timing-wise. That's my only problem with it. Let's see this bag wheel. Hey, Raymond. All right, so we'll do the bag giveaway now.
All right, we're going to do the bag giveaway now.
For the first set of bags, first choice, it's on the screen. Yeah. He just told us. He just told us. Come on,
Savon
Savon.
Seaver.
Vaughn, Seaver,
Oh, it's silent.
One a set of bags.
first winner of the first set of bags.
All right, second winner.
Next. Keone winner.
And those are our two winners for the bag giveaway.
Keone. Let's give a shout out to Duncan in the house.
Don't shout out Duncan. Winner 1 and winner 2 right there. Congratulations. Looks like we're going to take a picture with the bags. Following them.
And all you have to do to get entered into this bag giveaway is
Show
just
up.
show up and sign up for the tournament.
Just show up.
Sounds a little bit too easy.
It is pretty easy. Look at that setup we got there in the background. Look at that. Looks pretty sick.
Yeah, for somebody that's a little short like me.
Yeah. See all that stuff back there?
That's all my plaques.
Those
actually.
are all mine. All mine. John hates it when I do that. They're all mine. All right, so now they're going to have to choose format. So let's go back over to the giveaway. We'll switch wheels. If we're going to choose off a PPR, DPR. They're doing the airmail pot right now too.
We're going to do the airmail pot. Grand Hub Church is going to pull for us. Four, two, one. 421. Oh, it's come to clean house. Uh-oh.
Oh, Levi got it. Of
Levi
course he
got
did.
it?
Yeah. Levi got it. He told me get in on the airmail with him. I didn't.
I don't think Levi's going to make any airmails.
He's got to shoot it from the body shop.
Levi, I'll double it if you make some left-handed.
No, he won't. That thing's far away. That shot's far.
Oh, how far is
Oh,
it?
it's far.
Like, are we talking like 40 foot almost?
Yeah.
How much is
Yeah.
in the pot?
I don't know. I have to look. I would have to find out. But Levi, he's the richest man in Northeast Texas because he hits every single airmail.
Oh
dude.
my goodness!
He's back there, dog.
Who's this strange guy up here?
How you doing, bud?
Look at him. Look at him. Levi used to have it. All right. Yep, I got it. Let him fly. I'm ready.
All right, here we go, guys.
He's at the
See if he can hit him. It's a far shot.
Oh.
Oh, he's right there. Last week it was all short. He's on him. Oh, he's on it, dude, but he ain't making him.
He's shooting from the end zone. That's a 50-yard shot, boys. He's got
One last
here.
bag. Doesn't get him. Oh, that's the first time he hasn't made an air mail in a long time.
We're going to go ahead and do another one here.
Yep, one last bag.
One bag.
435.
435.
Poor Levi.
Edgar's asking which trophy or plaque is your favorite.
Which trophy or plaque is my favorite? No, it's got to be my TCL plaque. I won that doubles with Sammy.
Edgar, I'll say this. I lived with Grant for about 4 years, and I'm surprised he only has this many plaques up here.
Yeah, the rest of them are at the house or in a landfill. So Hunter was with me the night that we were moving out of the house, and I had
Hundreds.
I was so tired of just moving stuff. Rodney, right here, he's a little practice swing in.
Oh, it's short.
Oh, man, just doesn't have the gas for it. Step throwing for that long of a shot is a must. You have to. It's the only way you're going to get the power to get it out there.
Find that hard to believe. I've made a 70-foot airmail out in the.
All right. So I was we were moving out of our house together, and I had just stacks of plaques that I was over. I was absolutely over it, and I threw away maybe 80 plaques.
Just sitting in the
Maybe more.
garage.
Do with them.
They weren't even able to sit in the air
Here we
conditioner.
go. Spinning for PPR, DPR.
Spinning for PPR, DPR.
PPR.
It's going to be PPR, and we'll go ahead and read off the top 10 in PPR.
And now we'll find out how the tournament's going to be split. Top middle again.
Top middle. Top middle.
Top middle again.
So your top 10 in PPR: Levi Haddock, Terry Sweeney, Tyler Vasquez, all shot over a 10 PPR. Saber Howell follows in fourth at a 913. Alfonso Rios actually next to us. Haven't seen him in quite a while. He threw a 9 on the dot. Zeb Smith with an 871. Aram, I don't know who that is. Threw an Aram threw an 871. Tracy Beeson, saw on the live court earlier, threw an 848. Preston Peacock with an 838, and then Jacob Adame with an 828.
So let's go. Here, this is what we'll do. We'll go to there. Bring this around. All right. So the plaques that are hard to see up here, both my world championship plaques from ACL, I hate that they did these glass clear plaques that you can hardly read. They're probably my biggest wins, but my least favorite trophies.
I believe that's a 2-time.
Oh yeah, there's another
World
one over
champion,
there.
right?
There's another one over there. Yeah, it's right
Didn't
there.
you give up a 7 in the championship game too?
That was in singles, and yeah, thanks for bringing that up. They took away my that was when I first found the Monster Unleash the Beast seltzer, and I think that's what got me on my run. And then they closed the bar that was selling that, and switched it over to Truly, and it messed me up bad. Oh, and also I got into it with somebody like the game before or something, because they were, talking their talk, and I was walking that walk after that. The Center Circuit plaques came out real well. There's a big old Texas one back there from West Texas tournament I was in.
That's probably my favorite looking one there.
This isn't a plaque. This is something that ACO just dropped off with us for running the what's called the major out here. It's more of a John thing. But yeah, John put his top 60 buoys up here.
What you're not seeing over here, there's a 5th place here. You're seeing a lot of first places and stuff.
Yeah, I put the 5th place over on the side.
He is human. so he does get 5th place.
Yeah, it happens, man.
You know, one of those plaques actually have knocked out my teeth. You have those plaques up here?
I don't know if they're here.
I wonder if my teeth marks are on it or if we
Yeah,
threw those
that was
away.
a sad day for everybody.
That was a sad day for everybody, especially me.
Well, I mean, not totally me because I won, but it was definitely a sad day for
Double
you.
dip, actually. Double dip.
Yeah. I know I got some more plaques somewhere. I just can't find. So TCL just now started doing the bigger plaques that look nicer for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But my old ones that from like, and I never got like a Player of the Year plaque. I never got a. They started doing that stuff after I did all my winning. Sucks.
Looks like this first game we're going to have Zeb Smith and Felipe Amaye against John Rodriguez and Rob Ice Price.
All right. Rob Ice Price, one of the hosts of Monday Nights up here. I have no idea, to be honest with you.
So, buddy.
Levi Haddock and Zach Smith are the 1 seed. Tracy Beeson, Keone. Let's look through this bracket right here. I wonder if I can do this with y'all. It'd be nice if I could, but I would have to mess with it. And I don't remember how. Scale filtering? No. Transform, reset, transform. Oh, bam. All right, this is my Canva. Don't look at that. All right. See these tournaments going on. Jade and Bryce. Zeb, Smith, Felipe. I would say the favorite has to be Levi and Zach.
Levi's a tough person to beat.
Saber and Duncan ain't a bad team. Alfonso, Rodney, I mean, it's going to be tough. I'm interested in seeing how Terry and Mark do. Terry and Zeb are the closest talents to Levi in
Terry
this
and Zach?
tournament.
Oh, Terry and Zeb, yeah.
Yeah, Zeb. Zach is Zeb's dad. And then let's look at score magic. Give me that. Yeah, 10-7-6.
It's ridiculous. How many rounds did he throw, though? He threw almost 50% of his rounds were 4-baggers. Big Texas, some would call.
Yeah, they're there. I just got to get to them. Where's me a scroll bar? There it is. Off, on, in. Man, all these numbers, not what I'm wanting. Rounds, 21 rounds.
It's not a whole lot of rounds, though.
Yeah. 21 rounds. 10-7-6, though. 3.43 DPR.
It's a big DPR. Who's second? Would it be Terry? It is.
Terry, yep.
At a 2.25. Then Alfonso with a 2.05.
First game up, we'll have Zeb Smith and Felipe against John Rodriguez and Rob Ice Price.
Zeb looked like he's throwing a little bit of a faster bag. Maybe not. The Zeb I knew threw the slowest bags that he could possibly
We're
find.
at 916 subscribers. We got a subscriber from somewhere. Let's go. Yet last week, we got
Got quite a bit. You were
30
eighth.
subscribers in a night.
Yeah.
It was great. It was awesome.
Thank you thank you to whoever subscribed.
Yes, appreciate you, man.
It doesn't actually pop up, so
Yeah, it's has something to do with the privacy settings they have in the YouTube because some of them it'll pop up and do the whole animation deal. Who do you like right here in this matchup? What does Scoreholio like?
it tells you.
Well, you can look at the SPRs.
Oh, okay.
And right now, John Rodriguez and Rob Ice Price are the favorites based off of SPR. It's on a 65 and a 63.
I'll tell you what.
Well, actually, Zeb is 10 SPR points higher than the next best player, who is John Rodriguez.
Listen, J-Rod could get hot, and he's one of those guys that's going to go straight down the middle. And if he gets hot, I don't know much about Rob, but just in these warm-ups, he doesn't look terrible. So
No, Rob can definitely get hot down the middle.
I just don't know who would throw against your Levi's, your Terry's, your Tyler
Right.
Vasquez.
Right. It's got to be a team effort in those games.
Is John going to be back for Saturday?
Man, I honestly have no idea. Trying to leave him alone.
Yeah.
Good bag right there. A little bully out.
I do think this is rounder or the warm up still.
Down and back.
Yeah. Are you playing Saturday?
If I have to do the live feed, no. Which I shouldn't use the word have to. But if no one's here to do the live feed, I will do the live feed.
We're probably going to get going. Looks like Zeb's about to spin the bag. Maybe they already did it. So Zeb's going to go ahead and get first bag here. I smell something a brewing, and what do
Yeah,
you know?
it's
Grand Up
mine.
Church brought. Smells like some type of beef.
It's chicken.
Chicken.
But it's like Mexican. It's Mexican chicken. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Got to eat my meal prep, dog. It's a little late, but it is what it is.
Zeb hits the front of the board. Rob goes off the side.
Zeb by 5. We got Edgar's got Zeb winning by 5 points. We'll see. Because those are your 5 points right there.
Looks like 2 points.
Oh, does Zeb have one off?
Yep. Zeb hit,
All right.
Zeb hit the front of the
I
board.
won't turn away again. My bad. My bad. Felipe's been out here a few times. John is just a legend at this point. He's been playing in the Grand Prairie area forever now.
John with a great push with 2 bags stacked up on the right.
Ooh, this could
John's going to try to get around.
be a big round. Ooh, it's a pretty good spot. Yeah, you're happy with that.
Felipe's got to go up here. Looks like he blocked up.
No, that's not
This
a
has
bad
gotta-
shot.
This has got to be
John's going to go up and shoot. Makes it, gets 6, misses it, limits 3.
Oh, and he's just going to lay it up.
Oh, or whatever just happened there and get 4.
And we're going to look at this push shot. Bag stacked up on his right. He's got to go slick side.
Through this one.
Little room to miss.
Yeah.
Gets
pretty
them
well
both.
Right there.
One of the nastiest flop shots I've ever seen came from Zeb Smith's hands.
He gave me some rolling advice at one point, then got mad at me because I had one of my better roll games against him shortly after. Ooh, Rob.
Zeb's just locked in on the backside of the hole right now, trying to get him 7. And he
Yep.
sure does.
Zeb's just staying down middle. 9-4. Do we have a prediction on who's going to win the tournament tonight? I want a fan prediction. And you need after this game, I want you to hit us up with another Dallas sports question.
Sports question.
But you got to make it an easy one because it doesn't seem like there's many Dallas fans in here.
No, it does not. Actually, as a matter of fact, a St. Louis fan guessed one of them.
Oh, off on the right side there. Good bag there. John's putting them in. Felipe's still trying to find it. Oh, short. John's used to throwing a little bit slicker of a bag. Those Greed Maxes are slow. (10-4).
This next question is going to be about the Dallas Cowboys, so all my Dallas Cowboys fans, get ready.
Flip the camera.
Flip it over.
Oh, Zeb tried to get through it and grab his. Doesn't quite get there.
He's going to try to step out and try to
Yeah,
at least get one.
Yeah, he can get that front one. Now he can't.
Now he can't do nothing.
You can still play that line slick side. Maybe get that one that's halfway in the hole.
I think this is
Got to throw it
dangerous.
firm though. Ah, too much on that left side.
Not the, I mean,
Rob needs these points right here.
thinking about what he's going to do.
He needs this 1 point.
Oh, and he misses off to the
That
right.
one cuts left to right on him. 11-4. Zeb staying strong. That one cuts left on him. Good bag by John. And John's staying consistent over there. If Rob can figure it out, I mean, this can be a game.
So I was saying, John's just a down the middle, especially with greed maxes. You're gonna have to shoot this. This is a shoot all day.
I would step out slick and try to split them, and just try to fall in. Because if he thinks hitting the board is going to make the bag drop anyway, then step out to the left and play that lane. If he would have stepped out into that same exact shot, I mean, you would have had the angle there to get in the hole.
As I was sitting here thinking that Max Scherzer was dealing, he lets up a home run. Great.
That one doesn't kick over to the right for Rob. Rob's trying to play the left side of the hole and for it to kick back, but he just can't find his line with the greed max.
Zevin's in position to score a lot of points here. Oh, man.
Yeah, he's thing is he keeps on switching sides every single
Oh, that's
he's
a
doing
great
something
shot.
different every single bag. Great shot by Zeb.
Let's look at that. Let's look at that 3-bag push, 2-bag push.
That was for game.
That was for game.
House for game, 10 spot. Cha-ching.
Wow. All righty. Dallas sports question. All my Dallas Cowboys fans, get ready. This is for a bottle of Podium Potion. If you do guess it correctly, you need to be quick. Type it in the chat. The Dallas Cowboys had the 4th pick in the 2016 NFL Draft. A player out of Ohio State. Who did they pick?
Is it the guy from the blind side?
Actually, he just came back. It's easy.
It's yeah, it's
easy.
a layup.
It
is a layup.
It's for a free bottle of Podium Potion. You don't even have to pay for shipping.
But if someone gets Zeke,
Zeke.
all right.
JMH10, congratulations on your free bottle of Podium Potion. What does he need to do to claim it?
Yep, just shoot a message over to the Texas Cornhole Show or to Grant Upchurch on Facebook with your address, and I'll get a bottle shipped out to you this week. Congrats, man. Way to know. It would be bad if you didn't know. But yes, feed
Steve
'em.
Junkin.
Steve Duncan Jr., I mean, you're a little late, but I'm glad you knew. I know there's no way you're a Cowboys fan, but
I'll say this. That was only question 3. We're supposed to have 10 of them, so
we're not having 10 of them.
We're probably
I've
not gonna have
rethought
10 of
that. We're not having 10 of them. It's a lot for 1 week.
feed them. Oh, yeah. You're going to have to feed them for sure. He looks good. He looks good, though.
Yeah, they were saying that last time.
Zeke's actually one of my...
We sent him off to purgatory at the Patriots and brought him
he
back.
probably hated it there. But actually, you know what? Since Belichick's been retired, he went on the Tom Brady roast, did surprisingly well. He's actually very talkative.
Yeah, Bill's not the evil character we all made him out to be.
I mean, yeah. I see the Patriots as the Yankees. They have Najai or Naji. I don't know how to say his name, but he's a little bit of a bigger dude. So a guy's probably going to back up PJ. I mean, we essentially have our 8-man rotation now with Luka, Clay, Kyrie, and then between Gafford and Lively. I like Gafford actually. As of right now, I like Gafford more than Lively.
But I heard that they're going to start Lively for sure.
I heard that as well. Lively needs a little bit more in his offensive bag.
But he's so good defensively.
Yeah, but Gafford is too. Gafford
Yeah.
offensively can provide a lot.
I like bringing Gafford off the bench.
You know who Gafford reminds me of? He's a little bit better defensively. Enes Kanter.
Okay, all right.
Enes Kanter had a bag on offense, just a terrible defensive player. I would even go as far as to say is like obviously Karl Anthony Towns could shoot the three.
No, he can't shoot the three. He was like 1 for 36 at one point.
We all were loving it when Karl Anthony Towns was shooting threes.
Yeah, Haley and I were absolutely every time Carl touched the ball, we cheered. Yes, Carl. Carl's going to mess this up 100%. No doubt.
He just looks lost offensively.
He just looks lost.
And defensively, there's times where he's not in the right position.
No, he just makes some really poor decisions. He thinks he's Jason Kidd out there, and he's 7'19".
He can't be the second scoring option.
This will be a great game right here. Corey down here from the Grand Prairie area, more south, probably like Aledo. Plays for the Kinfolk more often than not, but he's super talented. And then against Terry, who is a more proven talent. But I'm interested in seeing how Corey plays here. He's made it to an advanced doubles championship. I think he's won one. He was in the finals for sure. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Dude's a dog. Good bag there. Good response by Terry.
Looked like he tried to flop that, but
it was great airmail. Those all slides? They are.
Looks like it, yeah. I haven't seen those in a minute.
Yeah. I owned one pair of all slides, of course,
that's
the
a
July
12.
ones, and I loved them.
Let's look at
finish
that.
there.
Let's look at that no response airmail.
Yeah,
I mean,
just no hesitation. I guess there's a little bit of a thought, and then he just
to the bag. After that first round, his mullet's not the only thing that's good looking. It's that shot too.
I bet you I bet you these all slides are his partner's bags. Bad Brad. And because Corey usually throws something slower and plays that roll game a little bit more often, that probably led him to shoot the airmail. Brad's keeping that high arcing shot, trying to minimize that kick. Mark halfway in the hole there. Drop top. Up he oh.
He
Looked
throws
like
a
he-
really
yeah.
high bag.
Yeah, I
This
thought
is
he-
definitely his bag.
Yeah, I thought he went to the airmail there. We try to get around. Doesn't quite get there. Now we have Corey and Terry.
Look at Corey just getting up ready to throw.
Oh, he's ready to go. Terry's mathing.
Cornhole math is hard. Sometimes. Corey lays a perfect blocker right in Terry's line. It's a great blocker. Makes it for an interesting round. Just parks behind. What's Terry going to do here? Try to roll, maybe?
Tries to roll. Oh, goes off that
on.
left.
And that's a bad bag because that gives him.
Yeah, something there. He's going to push.
Oh, what a
Oh,
push. And they bunch up.
He's got one more bag left. Don't be too concerned, but
Looks like he's talking about bar soap in it.
no, there's no bar of soap here. You just got to play up into it. Just play up into it. If it stops short, cool, but just play up into it.
I mean, this guy can do everything. Look, he's spinning the back of his finger.
Yeah.
It's like a basketball.
I know. I can't do that with the basketball. He's doing it with the bag.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the perfect shot.
You're looking at only giving up 2.
He ain't coming to play today. Corey's on that ass. Good finish by Terry. Terry better figure it out. Corey ain't joking. All the stuff. No, he doesn't. I steal his tricks. Good start there. Man, I've been fortunate enough. I'm going to knock on wood right after I say this. fortunate enough when John's not here, there really hasn't been any problems with the live feed for me. Some
Oh,
others,
see.
knocking on that wood, but it's been pretty easy. It's been pretty nice.
I mean, it's a wonderful setup.
Sometimes I hear about guys having issues with it. I'm like, how? How does anything ever go wrong?
It's a crazy setup. He's,
Good bag there. Good finish.
the upgrade JJ Sports has made. It's definitely become the
10-0.
best. It's definitely become the best spot to play cornhole.
Yes, and they got another AC unit in here now too. So he's prepared for the heat.
Oh yeah,
Corey misses his bag. Terry oh no.
that was the opportunity.
Yeah,
Terry's kicking himself.
Yeah, you can't miss that one. That can be a game-changing bag
he can,
right
he
there.
can definitely get this, but a slick side up the middle. Really, with all sides, you don't really have to. But
Go
he can
right
get that
there.
back in, but that's
Terry's playing on that left side of the board. He's gonna be in trouble.
he's put himself in a bad spot here. That's a great shot.
You have to do a full cut here.
Oh, and he's second guessing. What's he?
No,
Whoa.
no,
What are we doing?
no.
I mean, that's
No.
how I pictured it in my head.
No.
I'm going up here.
If you're going to shoot that, you better.
I'm going
He
up
did
here,
go
and he
up.
is.
Oh,
Bang!
he got
And
it.
he hits it.
Oh, Terry. Oh no,
That's a big no.
Terry, go hit the weight room, dog.
Let's look
Come
at that.
on, man.
Let's look at that drag.
Look at this thing. Corey's a dog, man. He is unsung hero right there. Look at that shot. Bang.
That's a crazy shot.
Yeah, kid's got talent.
16-0.
16-0. Good start right here by Mark. Brad still trying to find his middle. If Mark can throw a 12 here, that can be some momentum shift, but it's 16-0 now.
He's trying to go slick side step out.
Brad made it count with his last two bags. Slick side to collect a score. Gives up
Barely
one.
misses it.
17-0. Man, you're not going to get back in this game through after one round, so
Got the chip away.
yeah, going to have to start grinding now.
Corey's just.
Yeah,
I mean, he's just right.
got to
around that
score
hole.
right here, Terry. Don't play around. Go up middle. Good bag.
Terry's about to lock it in here now.
Corey airmail drag. I'm kidding. It slides in.
When-
Oh,
Uh,
kind of hung on him.
Depends on what happens
Oh,
here.
Terry. Terry's trying to do that right to left, but just keeps on landing on in his lane on the left side. Oh, he goes up and snatches it. He ain't scared.
Is he gonna go up?
Please shoot it again. Corey's on fire. 3 for 3.
And he's going up again.
Oh. Good finish by Terry. You were gifted 2 points there, sir. Corey was trying to end your life.
Let's look at this here.
Man, he snatches this one. Bang.
Hey, but that's 2 points for the other side for Terry and Mort.
Yep.
They definitely can take advantage of this here.
Oh, that's just a bad bounce. It's unlucky. Might come back. It kind of vibrated towards the hole. It might come back. That's what Damon Dennis' bag looked like. It's falling back. All right, we got to airmail now. Got to shoot it.
Got to shoot it.
Got to shoot it. Come on. 1-800. Okay,
that was a
yeah.
good
I mean,
shot.
hey,
I think he's showing 6 on.
he's
zero.
showing 6 on nothing, I think.
He's just gonna lay it up. Oh my goodness. Is that a 0?
6 points right there. 17-8.
17-8 cuts it down into a single-digit lead, which is big because that means if Terry can get hot a little bit.
Yeah, Terry's got to score here, though. That is not how you wanted to start. Corey
Terry's-
throws that bag in the hole.
Terry can afford to miss another.
Nope, can't miss another. It's got to be in the hole rest of the way.
Oh, and he hits the front of the board. It's now a tie round. Terry's going up, and he goes off the back. I don't think I've seen Terry struggle like this for a while. Terry's got to put this one in here. He does put it in, shaking his head. inputting the score. He's already input it.
Oh, and it
he misses
stops.
it short. That's only one.
Well, that's almost like them not scoring a point. To me, there's no difference between 17 and 18. It's going to take 2 bags.
I'm interested to see here if Mark learns off of his last round and maybe tries to throw a blocker in the middle of the board.
No, if I'm Mark, I'm just attacking hole.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Just attacking hole. Oh,
This is off to the right.
if that was just an inch to the left, you'd have been in.
Whatever Mark does here, it all just depends on what Brad's going to do. I would go up, and he's going up. Oh,
He just has a high arcing shot. They all look like air mills.
I would do this. Oh, and he comes back around. We're going to look at that again.
And for those that couldn't hear it, his first words when he released the bags were, "Oh fuck."
That is luck of the bag right
And
there.
then he said, "Oh yeah." Oh, he watches it back. They're all watching it back.
We do have the stream up on the TVs here.
Yeah.
Terry misses off to the left.
I know
That bag-
you're. Go ahead. Sorry.
No.
I know you're a baseball fan, but is this not the worst time of the year for you, for everybody?
It's the worst time of the year. It really is. There's no
nothing
sports
going on. It's getting hot. There's no sports going on. Nothing to watch.
Oh, this might be game here. Yeah, it's essentially right now, especially you're mid-season.
Oh, he pulls it.
Everybody that's watching baseball, the All-Star break's about to come up. So for 4 days now. With that being said, here in Arlington, Texas, we have the All-Star game coming here.
Finishes it off there. Good game.
It's a good game. We have the All-Star game coming here, so it's going to be a fun time. It's going to be really busy around here. So if you're coming through that Arlington area here in the middle of July, be very weary about what's going on. All-Star game, home run derby. Yeah, be very weary.
Come up here, watch the All-Star game, the home run derby. Go to Texas Live. It's a great bar with 1 billion TVs right next to the ballpark. And then come by AJ Sports. We're all right here in the same area. It's popping here in Dallas, the only place in the nation to do anything right now.
Actually, as a matter of fact, would you like to know when the All-Star game is?
Yeah.
The All-Star game is Friday the 12th, Saturday the 13th, and then Sunday the 14th.
Well, Saturday the 13th, we have a qualifier here. Come on down. We're waiting for our next game up. We'll go ahead and give y'all something to watch. Let's do Big D commercial number 2.
All-Star game is Saturday.
We're actually going to mute the commercial. Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, well, I'll let you watch the commercial first.
No, I mean, we can
Oh.
talk. They can all still hear us.
Dallas sports question number 4.
Oh, we're going right into it.
We're going right into it. Hopefully some of you are watching. This is going to be an opinion-based question, not a fact question. Who is the greatest Dallas sports athlete of all time that has played for all 6 Dallas sports teams?
What?
The greatest Dallas
so
sports athlete of all time.
Josh Hamilton.
It's a good one.
But no.
No.
Jason Terry. The Jet.
Jason Terry.
He was my favorite Mav back in the day, man.
Actually, Klay Thompson picked 31 because of Jason Terry.
Oh, yeah?
Nowitzki, I like that one. That's a really good one.
It is a really good one. 20 years.
20 years.
20 years of Dallas history. Was that it? Oh,
We'll
now
have
you're
to-
thinking
we'll
about
have
you
to-
got to change your answer?
We're gonna have to deliberate a little bit on this one.
I think I have another guy that it could possibly be. Nowinski is a good.
Nowitzki is Nowitzki's top 2 for me.
Well, right now it's the number 1 option that we've been responded with.
Exactly. So Steve, if hearing about, we're gonna cut it off.
Unless someone can change my mind.
at 9:20, we're gonna cut it off. Aikman,
No, get out of here. No.
Deion Sanders.
No.
That's a good one.
No.
Emmett Smith. That would have been
Okay,
another one.
I like that one. I still like I don't know. We're talking about 3 rings. We just weren't there for him.
We weren't there. We're talking also about a leading rusher, but we're talking about a guy that's hit 30,000 points and spent 20 years with one team
Yeah.
and did win a championship
Yeah.
against.
The amount of CTE going on for Emmitt Smith if he played for 20 years would be pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
You think Dirk? What about Nolan Ryan?
I would say that Nolan Ryan would have been up there if he played longer for the Rangers. He was very good. I mean, he's actually top 5 greatest starting pitcher all time leading rusher. I mean, that's a good one.
It is a good one,
It is a good one for the Cowboys. Yeah.
So what? Which isn't hard though. You know what you're. Oh, you know what you're doing.
I'll tell you what. You give me that offensive line, I'm definitely rushing for 50 yards a game.
You?
Yeah.
Come on. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I think so too, Jake. I think. That guy that ended up catching that interception. Fun fact, I worked out with a guy. It's been a long time since I worked out, but I worked out with a guy that played with Larry Allen his last couple years. He said he's there's a video out there of Larry Allen benching, I want to say it's 700 pounds.
Dude, doesn't even make
He said
sense.
he's visually seen him bench over 800 pounds.
Yeah,
Visually.
I don't. What's wrong with people like that?
And he's like, do you want a spot? And Larry's
No.
like, nah, I don't need a spot.
Oh.
And he said he just came down and picked it back up. That's crazy.
Dude, go fight a rhino.
Steve, so I will say you probably won that. You were quick about Nowitzki. That was my first thought. Was the
Steve,
greatest.
you're the winner.
Yeah, Steve,
You're the winner.
Like we said, opinion based. It was gonna be a debate for sure, but you know,
It's hard to debate against.
it's hard to
Nowitzki.
debate against Dirk
20 years. And delivered a championship.
and delivered a championship against a super team.
Yeah, against LeBron. It makes it so much better.
LeBron, prime D Wade.
They're over there coughing at him.
Yeah. You thought Jordan flu game
And
was
I
great?
love it when Dirk basically, like, to Dwayne Wade's face when they were talking about it in, like, an interview just, like, a year ago maybe. It's like, I thought it was pretty childish.
Yeah.
Dwayne was like, yeah, yeah.
He said in the post-game interview, he's like, I've never faked an injury or faked a sickness. He's like, so this was after he saw that video during the finals, and he was like, I've never faked an injury. I've never faked an illness. He's like, it's definitely not right, basically, essentially.
Yeah, just like, do me like that. Then lose.
Adrian Beltre is definitely up there for me, too.
Oh, we're going back to that.
Yeah, Adrian Beltre is definitely up there for me.
Sammy Soto's up there for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one I had, guys, that nobody actually even said was Mike Modano. I don't know
who that is, Hunter.
He's a hockey player.
Dude, I just know they all wear green and skate around.
Fun fact: the goat of all goats never. Oh, we're missing a game here.
Yeah, we
It's
are.
Levi.
Let's get back into it.
Yeah,
Oh, he tried to get a collect there, threw it a little firm, got a bad
it's a
bounce.
great shot. Is that a 12 on a 5? Is that a 7 spot? It is.
Man,
Oh, this is a good matchup down here.
yeah, Tracy against Levi. I mean, these are two of the better players in the building. Levi's going to play that block game heavy. Tracy should just play to get through it every time. That one kind of just got a bad release. Replacer here? Nope, gets through it.
Levi just no hesitation. You've played against Levi more than I have, and I may have already asked this question. rhythm is a big thing in cornhole, the mental game. You slow down against Levi, does it affect him at all?
There's not really much that affects Levi. Just if you hit some big shots, he will get frustrated.
In big games, especially?
He'll get frustrated like I shouldn't have made that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have a winning record against Levi. Let the record show.
Let the record show.
I have a winning record against Levi.
You've never beat me.
Goes with the cut there. That was a good play. That was a good place to put it. Zach is focusing on that cut shot. I would just do the same thing again. Oh, but that one hits and rolls over.
This is a great push shot opportunity here to get some points. Oh, and he misses off to the right. Keone,
Go around right here. Play
Go.
off that little back bumper.
go around. It keeps it on the board. Yeah. Wash a 4-4.
Tracy's got earphones in. It's like she's yelling.
Levi misses off to the left here. He's not going to be.
Oh, Tracy helps him out. If Levi's still doing what he did earlier, he's going to go chase it.
But this is, you've noticed Tracy is throwing a lot faster.
Yeah.
She's following Levi's pace, which is not her game at all. She likes
She
to take
usually
her
goes
time.
straight into her throw, but yeah, it would benefit her more to go ahead and slow down some.
Levi's frustrated.
Don't go through. Yeah. Don't
Levi's
do what she just tried to do.
Yeah. Levi's frustrated that he didn't get them all.
Yeah.
That's how you know
Poor
you're really good.
Levi throwing a 10-7-5 for the tournament.
That's how you know you're really good. Zach puts a hell of a blocker in the middle of the board. Keone parks behind. I'm wondering what we're going to see here. Oh,
If you're Zach, you might as well airmo.
Keone goes slick side off the
All
side
right,
of the
get a
board.
push here. Try to split them. Slick side would got through it.
Doesn't look like Zach likes to throw slick side.
Well,
Gotta go up there.
he's just in a place right now. We're trying to figure out his throw again. That curve, I mean, when your bag's curving that much, it's a lot to go through.
And that's a 3-on-2. It's going to be 1 point for Zach and Levi.
Halfway in for Levi. Good spot for Tracy.
It's going to
See
be
if
an
he
interesting.
rolls or just goes straight through.
Going straight through.
Slick side, too.
Good
Nice
shot.
shot. That should go in. No nonsense. We'll go through.
What a shot.
Oh. Finishes up.
We'll see right here if Tracy is feeling the pressure on wanting to step out or go up and shoot this.
Tracy noticed Levi looking over here. Collect this, Tracy. Shut him up, Tracy. Get it. No, we're talking about too much. Just get it. Go on, get it.
Oh, and she hits the shot.
She hits it.
And this is a big shot by Tracy Beeson. Steps out.
I wasn't sure she wanted to shoot it with how much she was talking.
What a
But
shot
she
there.
went and got it. Woman of the year. Yeah, man, he's hitting dead middle. It's just the curve. You can see at the very end of his throw. He comes back with it prepared to be a left to right, which is good, but then he flips it over slowly as he's about to throw.
Yeah, you can see it.
He's lifting up that right side of the bag more than what he needs to. That's what's creating the cut.
Keone finishes it up with the 12 there. Sneaky little good game he's throwing.
I don't know how 13-11. It's hard to explain in words what Zach's doing with his bag, but essentially, again, he's lifting up that right side at the very end of his throw.
Tracy looks locked in now. Levi's just going to sit middle, like he always does. Tracy's going to push through. I would say this is going to be a 12-on-12 wash.
Yep,
Sure
12 on
is.
12. Levi's nervous.
Levi is definitely nervous.
We'll see what Zach can do here. Keone's going to go first bag, right side. That should help. Zach, come on. Way too far out on the right side. There's your lane right there. Play up middle, it'll cut. Good bag there. Zach can get one out of this, make it 13-12. Oh, cuts hard on him again. Ooh.
What is that?
There was a lot going on right there. 14-11, Keone and Tracy. There's a scoring dispute. 15-11.
Tracy and Keone are 15. If they take down Levi, they might be favorites.
They might be. Which it is a solid team. Keone's a solid player, and we know what Tracy can do down the middle. God, that's such a nasty shot. Remember when I could do that?
Levi stepping out to try to get this.
He's going to get it.
And he sure does.
Yeah. Most players, they'll land a little short on that, don't reach enough, and they'll cut across the hole.
Oh.
Finishes there. No one likes you, Levi. Stop it. Making all the shots.
It's 15-11.
All right, come on, Zach. This is where you got to eat them up. Oh, that one flips over on him.
After this frame, we'll go over the PPRs.
Tough spot for Zach. Cut's pretty dramatic again.
Oh,
better than going in.
I mean, you have nothing here. You just got to lay it on the board.
Yeah, no, he's Levi's going to say just throw it to him.
Really? I mean, Levi just threw that back as hard as it could. So, after 6 rounds, Keone is throwing a 6.67 against Zach Smith's 4.17. And then 6 rounds through, Levi's throwing 11.67, and Tracy's throwing a 10.
Woo!
It's hard to beat that.
Yeah, that's
It's hard to beat that. Levi, as consistent as they come.
He's going to have to start laying a blocker, though. He can't keep on playing this whole game.
Especially since that bag's falling through. Tracy's locked in. This will be her 3rd big tex in a row. There's the
3rd
blocker.
bag blocker. What you going to do, Tracy?
Throws off her rhythm just a little bit. And I would think she's going to
Last
go
time
up
she did
here.
this, she nailed that shot.
Well, she's going to cut. And she hits it.
Bang!
What a shot.
The roll. And doesn't throw off
Levi
Levi.
going slick side. Oh, and it sticks up. Let's look at this roll back by Tracy Beeson here. And celebrating as she should.
Yes.
What a shot.
Zach's going to have to find his.
I mean,
middle.
this works perfectly to his shot.
It's right at the end of his throw.
And the thing is, he's got a good line. I mean, he's
Yeah,
hitting the middle of the board every
he's
time.
he's
Perfect
hitting
shot.
great spots. Yeah, it's just can't find the consistency in the release point.
This is a chance for him to pick up at least 4. It's another great
Yeah,
bag.
great bag. Come on, pick it up now, Zach. Got
Another
4
really
right
good
there.
bag. That's
yeah,
4.
Got 4 right there. All right.
15-20. I don't think the game's going to end here.
Levi's got a block.
And he does.
That's a great spot to be in. Look at that Texan.
Ooh.
Goes straight through it. Tracy knows what Levi has to do. She's not going to play the nonsense with him. She's going to keep attacking the hole.
Ooh.
That's where he needs a blocker to be.
She steps out. He's all 3 feet.
Oh,
gets her
what a
down.
shot.
Levi, easy
Yeah.
push.
And she misses that one. That's the wear and tear from the block, though. You're constantly having to change your position to get around or play against the blocker, and it makes that slide shot a little bit harder. But
42
that
viewers
third bag,
watching now.
That 3rd bag was nasty by Tracy. 2017. Oh, cuts that first one.
There's a miss.
Stays on the right there. We got a field goal situation. That one flips over.
I do think that bag's going to fall, though.
You got to play that far right side.
It's more middle. Keone's got a lane here, and he misses
Yeah,
it.
you got that far right side again. You got to let it breathe now.
Works towards his regular shot. He's going right side and gets it.
Oh,
Ooh.
that might be better than going in.
Yep.
4
for
on
wash.
4.
But don't let the numbers fool you, gentlemen.
That's a win
and
for
ladies.
Zach because bags go back to Levi.
Yep. Don't let the numbers fool you. That was a tough round. Levi, as always, first bag in. Tracy goes low, misses to the left. Tracy doesn't need to miss again here. She has little room for error.
Levi needs to keep blocking. Oh, he doesn't. Goes hole. I think he tried to stop it. Now he's
Levi
got
missed it.
Oh,
But that's a decent shot. Tracy's gonna try to get around. Oh, and it sticks up on the hole.
we're going to have a 2019 game here.
And it's a one-bag game.
No pressure if you're Zach and Keone.
Levi just looked at us and said there is pressure. I don't think Levi wants the bags back.
Levi, no one wants the bags.
does
This
not
is like
want the
hot
bags.
potato now.
Zach goes in the hole, followed by Keone.
All right.
Oh, and Zach goes off. He just needs to hope for a Keone miss here.
Keone puts a bag in the hole.
He needs to hope for a Keone off the board here. And I think that's going to
Yeah,
do it.
that'll end it right there. Keone puts his third bag in.
I mean, they almost let him come back there.
Yeah, almost. Almost.
That's the game. Tracy Beeson and Keone Gomez take down Levi Haddock and Zach Smith. And one of the best high five I've ever heard just happened right there. That'll go down in history.
Man, Levi's going to be a tough out in the loser bracket.
He is.
He needs to get more aggressive, though. Start laying that blocker.
After this next game coming up, I think we're going to do another Dallas sports question.
Man,
It'll be
just
our
give
5th of the night.
Give away all the podium potion.
Yep, give away all the podium potion we can get. I will say we're going to put a time limit on this one because most people will probably have to look this up.
Definitely, probably.
Yeah, definitely have to look this up. So we're going to put
This is going to be the last one.
This will be the last one.
5 bottles. This is the last one.
And just to kind of give you guys a clue in, it's going to be about the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, I already don't know the answer.
Yep. It's going to be about the Rangers. So
Back up on the main stage, we're going to have Tracy and Keone play Sabra and Rolando. And on the other side, you have Corey and Bad Brad against Zeb Smith and Felipe. That game's on hold. We'll try to get both of them up here. And then we're gonna be waiting on a little bit on that loser bracket to catch up. But yep, we'll have the main games up here, so we'll be good to go.
go and explain to the people what Podium Potion is.
It's a bag break-in. It is a bag break-in. It's the best bag break-in. It uses the soak method rather than rubbing stuff into your bags. You're pretty much just submerging your bags in water, cold or hot. It doesn't matter. I prefer hot just because. And then you pour in half a bottle of Podium Potion and you just let your bag soak. And you can do multiple sets too. You know, I've broken in with half a bottle of Podium Potion, 4 sets of bags at one time, and just let my bags soak overnight. Rinse them out. Put in the dryer for a little while. If you want to roughen up the bags a little bit to give more wear to the bags and not just the looseness or the feel of it, to put some wool balls in your dryer with your bags for like an hour. And just let them tumble and then get them out. They're ready to go. But with some, you got to throw your bags because the fill's got to break in.
Right.
A lot of people don't understand that. You got the material's one thing, the fill is another.
Right. You got to break down them little plastic pieces in there. So, is there any residue that gets left on the
Zero residue.
Zero residue.
Zero.
You know, and most of the time when people use conditioner, I've used ketchup before. Didn't work out very well.
For its higher concentration of vinegar.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a fiasco. We spent a lot of time breaking in bags, testing out different things. I've tested every method of breaking bags. I have put in bags in fabric softener in the freezer. Don't know why. We've tried everything. And Podium Potion is definitely the best stuff. And it won't over break in your bags. I know there's a couple other break-in methods out there that will. They're so worried about not breaking in the bags, they'll pretty much over strengthen the product, and it will make your bag super, super, super loose, and then get just way too flimsy. This controls the softness in the break-in more so than just absolutely tearing up that material.
I will say this: we were talking about Podium Potion, and we didn't get to see the first frame against
What?
Sabra and Tracy. And Tracy threw a 1. Sabra threw a 12.
Tracy threw a 1.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, came out of her mouth. She said, "Holy crackers!"
Holy crackers!
I don't know what kind of crackers. Ritz crackers are my favorite crackers. They definitely are.
Okay. I don't know what my favorite crackers
You're a
are.
saltine cracker type of guy, aren't you?
In my chili.
Oh gosh, Ritz crackers are the best.
All right. Well, Tracy, how do you go from throwing against Levi and throwing gas to throwing a 1? How's that happen?
It happens all the time. Use up all your magic.
Oh,
Ooh.
she might get some points back here.
Bag looks better coming out of her hand than that first round, but she does bunch them up a little bit.
Oh, Saber try to play that left to right. Bag
She's trying to go
gets a
through
kick.
it, and she does. This has got to be a shot here. You got to at least try to. You got to get your.
She's going to go through it slick side.
No.
Might bunch.
I think that bag is going to fall on the backside, and it does.
It does.
So that's going to be a 5
5
spot.
spot. 11-6 gets back in the game some. But Tracy, you still owe your partner some points. You owe them some points.
For sure.
So
Cody,
you
a
put-
great bag.
Yep. Tracy's getting loud for her teammate now. Tracy.
Blocks behind. What's Rolando going to do? He's going to step out.
He's going to try to go slick side. Oh, just misses right.
I think that's going to be a 2 spot. Oh, it's a 5 spot, and we have a tie ball game.
We have a tie ball game. 11-11. Man, this happens quick.
Sure does.
We've had some games last a while. This game, not so much. Good blocker there by Sabra. Tries to go straight through it. We got a Rolo fan. Rolo, sorry. Rolo better get together. He is now down 14-11. Uh-oh. It's all right. Hold on. We're just going to have to, ooh, definitely not that.
It's like that camera.
Yeah, give me a second. I should have knocked on wood more.
You shouldn't have said something.
It's like
earlier.
I know what to do, but now my brain's trying to think about how I'm doing it.
Just kind of keep you guys updated. Rolando did go in there.
Okay, this kind of helps me for a minute. All right, we're back on with the other camera. We're good.
Alrighty. Okay.
16-11. Man, this game is a roller coaster.
Saber is in front of the board. Tracy's going to go in. She throws a 12.
Finished up there. 19-11.
Went on a 19-0 run after giving up 11 points. Very first frame. Fun fact. Keone in with his first bag in a big frame. Rolando has no room for error here. Keone
Blocker
blocks it
there.
on the left side.
Rolo
What a
gets around.
shot. Keone gets around his own bag. Rolando gets around it.
There you go. There's a 12 there.
Rolando goes in. Keone's going to set up on the left side here. Look at this cut bag by Rolando.
They're throwing fast.
Beautiful.
All that happened in 7 seconds.
Yeah. Saber gets first bag here as they get 2 points off of that. Saber again. No room for error.
Oh, spins out on her.
Saber misses to the right.
That's
gonna be the
game.
game.
That
Alright.
is game.
Dallas Sports Question, the final one for your chance to win
A bottle of Podium
a
Potion.
bottle of Podium Potion. And I'll have to ask this. I have 2. I had 10 lined up, but I have 2 that I'm debating on asking. How hard do you want it to be?
I don't. The Ranger ones aren't my thing, but it's not about me.
Okay. So I will give the chat till 9:47 Central Time if you're watching all over the world. This player was drafted number 10 in the MLB draft by the New York Mets. He did not sign his contract because he failed his physical. Went to the independent league, and the Rangers drafted him last year with the 3rd overall pick in the draft. Who is he? He's a starting pitcher. Went to Vanderbilt College, Vanderbilt University. Actually won Freshman of the Year. Actually won Pitcher of the Year as a freshman through a no-hitter in the Super Regionals.
Sounds like quite the guy. What happened on his physical?
They had issues with his arm, and he wanted more money than what the Mets were willing to give because he failed the physical, and he ended up going to an independent league. He actually quit for like half a year, went to an independent league,
Came back, I drafted 3rd.
came back, and was lights out. Oh, my goodness, JMH picks it. Kamaro Rocker.
Guess I'm sending you. Actually, I'm glad you got it. I'd rather send you 2 bottles and save me on some shipping.
Yes, this guy knows his stuff.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
2 bottles for you, man. Way to go.
Played with Jack Leiter at Vanderbilt.
It
Probably the best 1-2 punch in college baseball.
It
whenever
pays
they
to
played.
know your Dallas sports.
Oh, my goodness.
Hunter's proud.
Steve Jack Leiter was drafted was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. He was drafted last year. He was drafted extremely high. No, he wasn't. He wasn't drafted last year. Langford was drafted last year. He was drafted the year before last. But
Stephen Worley came in a little late.
But it is Kamara Rocker. Wow. I did not expect anybody to get that.
No, you're getting 2 bottles, sir.
You're
Like I
getting 2
said, you
bottles.
saved me some shipping. Winner buys dinner, though.
Wow.
You didn't expect someone to get that?
Not as I gave it till 9:47. I didn't think anybody was going to be able to look that up that quick.
You think you looked it up?
Huh?
You think you looked it up?
I think it would be hard for him to look it up because I didn't say the player's name. I didn't. If I would
Well,
have said
that's
it,
the whole point.
but if I would have said it the other way around, like Kamara Rocker got drafted when, then you could look up, Kamara Rocker draft
Yeah.
whenever. But that's good. Maybe I gave a little bit too much information. Maybe I shouldn't have
You
said Vandy.
do that sometimes.
But it was definitely going to be a hard question to answer for sure.
So we got Corey and Bad Brad back up here playing against Zeb Smith and Felipe. Corey, last time he played against one of the top players, and Terry, tore him up. So we'll see if he can do it again against Zeb. But Zeb is a dog.
My
You're right,
original question was going to be why When was Langford drafted?
I don't-
It
yeah.
was 4th last year.
Who did Josh Howard play for after the Mavs?
The Wizards.
Yeah, congratulations, Hunter. You know everything. All right, be right back.
It was a good effort, Steven. Really a good effort. A lot of people actually don't even know we have both of them. A lot of people didn't know that we had a Acuna Jr. until we traded him away as well for Scherzer last year. Or, I guess it was like Acuna the third. We'll get a little break in here. We'll go over the tournament. What a shot. It'll be a 12-on-12 wash, but we're going to go ahead and look at this 3-bag push once again. On the left side, too, it's definitely not an easy shot. He doesn't even take Zeb's bag. Leaves a little work for Zeb to do. Brad lands on tops of Felipe's bags here. Felipe's trying to push through. Definitely might be getting a little slower in here. Just seeing how some of the bags are reacting. Felipe goes up, lands short, but he does knock in one of his bags. Brad's going to need to be in here for a wash. He's going up. 5-on-3. Felipe and Zeb pick up another 2 points. Whoa, wait. That might be a missed score there. It's a lot of points that just popped up there. Yeah, I was looking at it too. I was like, oh my goodness. I don't think it was a 5-on-3, right? Yeah, okay, all right. Whew. Just a little missed score there. Should have been 2 points.
Man, I gotta bring a jacket up here if he's gonna keep it this cold in here. It's chilly.
Zeb decided to put in 11 points or 9 points for his team.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on, Zeb.
I mean, just a
Not on the live feed in front of everybody.
yeah, just a terrible counting display there.
Man, Zeb has been wearing out those summits trying to get him to slow down for him, but Zeb ain't a slow bag thrower.
No, he's not.
I
Those are
think
his-
he was throwing something slower with Felipe earlier, but might have switched after a while.
I'll tell you what, Corey is on fire here.
Dude, he's good.
He had a 3-bag push earlier while you were going to the restroom.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. On the left side of the board.
Did you replay it? Oh, good. Yeah, no, Corey's gas.
With Zeb's bag hanging on the inside of the hole, didn't drag it either. Good bag. Very good bag.
I don't know if he's probably got other sports going on or something, but if he played cornhole some more, man, and went and traveled and played against some other guys, I bet you Corey'd be really good. He's pretty good now.
This is a
Go
this
up
is
here,
bottom
Airmail.
right here
Airmail City.
now. He's going up. Oh, and he misses. If you're Brad here, you just lay on the
No,
board.
there's a whole hole there
Why
that
would
you
you not-
should not go for. Oh, 3-on-3. Appreciate all 42 of you being here with us. It was a late night last week, but should not be a repeat this go around.
Yeah, we already have a team in the
Winter final, Tracy and Keone. He just graduated high school, so maybe he has a cornhole grind coming. The winner of this team goes on to play Tracy and Keone.
And after this game, we'll go
Good.
over the stats.
What
for
a
the
strong
tournament.
bag there. Hunter, how jealous are you of Corey's hair?
It's pretty good, man. I mean,
It's a pretty nice hair.
it's pretty good.
Oh,
Almost looks
I
like
can't. Yeah, I couldn't tell.
almost looks like he's got a perm too, but I don't think he does. You know, it took me so long to figure out what a perm was.
He has what Reef Woodson wish he had.
No idea what his plan is or what his plans are. Well,
Well,
He's-
that, you know.
you can definitely
most-
travel around and play some cornhole from what I've seen tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if you got nothing else to do, you might as well take advantage of that for a while. But it's hard for me to recommend a cornhole grind to a lot of people because it can, if you I don't know, it can go two ways.
This bag is slowly creeping off the
Yeah.
front side of the board.
I would
don't
think
think
it's
it's on
gonna
the
fall off.
ground yet. And
There
there
it
it goes. But it is going to be a 9-on-6. 3 bags going Felipe's way. Or 3 points going Felipe's way. 8-0. It's a very slow-paced game. Zeb hits the front of the board with his first bag. Not what you want to see. Corey goes straight in the hole, what he's been doing all night. He's been around the hole every single time he's throwing that bag. Another one. Curtis Villarreal says, I taught Grant how to play.
Curtis, come on, man.
Oh, Zeb bunches him up. If you're Corey here, you have a little bit of a faster bag. This is actually a really tough shot, I feel like. Oh. And he gets lucky by
Yeah.
that bag hanging on, and they're gonna look at it, see if it's gonna fall. Doesn't look like it is. They may be looking at raking it. I'm looking at it over here. Doesn't
Curtis
look like it's
Villa,
moving.
you're no longer the best player in your household anymore, sir. At one point, you were number 2 in TCL point standings, only behind me. And now, Landon Villa is beating you down. I already grounded him one time for beating you so bad. Took away his phone. Down middle here. That's a good spot.
It's looking like an airmail show here.
Yeah, we're going to have to see some airmails fly here soon.
No, they're content with just laying it up on the board. Brad's going up.
Nope.
It's not. 4-on-6. Both players go in the hole. You can definitely see.
Curtis Villa, he's still grounded.
You definitely see the pace is slowing down, especially this far in the tournament. They definitely want to all be on.
Man, I got Zeb pretty bad with the whole pace trick in Waco.
It's a great bag.
Yeah.
To bring that in, as you kind of discussed earlier, you don't need to get it all in one bag.
No, just work it in. He's going to get it right here.
Sure is. That's going to be a 12-on-10, and that's a heck of a round.
Yep. Corey gets on the board there, looking to create some momentum.
And as well as Corey's been throwing, it looks like Zeb's been throwing that good as well.
Yeah.
Because they only have 2 points.
When does John return from the Mideast? I have no idea. No idea. I'm leaving him alone as much as I can, trying to let him deplug from what's going on here in Texas. Good bag there. See if Brad can get... Yeah, that's good bag by Brad. He wishes he could have gotten all the way through. Bag falls. 4 points. 10-6. 10-6. Good blocker there.
It's a heck of a bag there.
Yes. Good roll by
Oh.
Zeb. Followed by Corey. These guys are bagging. Yep. John should be out there at ACO Worlds.
We're going to look at this roll bag by Zeb. Definitely something not a lot of players have in their arsenal.
Nope. It's a nice roll shot.
Or the confidence really just to throw it. And especially in that situation.
Good bag there.
Where does Steve play at? You know what region he plays in?
He's from another state.
Oh.
I could look. He said what state earlier. It's slipping my mind. Indy?
You know what? He might have said that in chat earlier. How does that bag not fall?
Yeah, that bag was as far in as it can be. I'm not too worried about the shipping, Steve. I'm just kind of messing around. I'm going to get it sent out to you. I want your bags to be broken in for the tournament, you know? Zeb's going to step out here and try to play the lane away from his bags. Gets it. Ooh, almost got in trouble there.
Centimeter to the right, it would have hit. Oh.
He would try to go more of a deep airmail, or a short airmail.
Corey just goes in the hole.
Goes in,
Another
gets
two.
12-10. We've seen 2 games in a row now where these leads are huge. But the other team doesn't think they're that big. Comes right back in.
And they just chip away. After this round, it's going to be 7 rounds, so I'll go over what the PPRs are. Brad goes off the back. Sends a blocker. Felipe goes off to the right. Ooh, Brad lanes short and goes in. That was a great bag. Felipe hits his bag and goes on the back side of the hole. So through 7 rounds on each side, Corey is throwing a 10 PPR to Zeb's 9.57. Brad is throwing a 5 PPR to Felipe's 5.86.
Good spot by there with Corey.
It's a great bag there by Zeb.
Oh, Corey leaves that one on the right a little bit. Zeb can get points on the board for him again. Goes in. Oh,
Zeb's
that's
on
going to
the
be a
right.
hard left to right shot.
Ooh. Let's look at this push bag by Zeb. A little bit of a bully. Pushes straight through. Grabs that one. Gets himself 2 points.
They needed that. They needed to break the scoring streak. See if Brad can capitalize here. To 917 subscribers. We appreciate those who have subscribed tonight and subscribed in general. We're on a journey to 1,000.
1,000 is a landmark.
It's a landmark. People don't. John said, and I quote, "People don't take you seriously until you hit 1,000."
Zeb off to the left. Corey's set up, especially if he can throw himself a 12 to at least get 2. You would expect that Zeb might block at some point. Never mind, he doesn't need to. He's going to at least get 1 if he can finish up here. It's a little bit of a blocker, hard to get around. Ooh, flop shot here maybe? Go straight through?
I go through. Go slick side, plays through it. Does. Corey's going to get in here to give up 1. 18-10. Corey and Brad need another run right here.
Good block by Felipe. Brad sticks up right on top of it. A little right to left, maybe slick side here. It's going slick. Brad tried to go up there and ends up going off the board. Zeb and Felipe are going to pick up another one, 19-10.
One bad game now.
I think Corey's going to lock it in here. Oh, there's a blocker. Corey goes off to the left.
Good bag there.
Going up.
Ooh,
And he hits it.
He threw 2 bags at the same time there.
Might go up again. And he is. Goes off the back.
Oh.
Zeb just to finish it for the game. That's going to be the game unless Corey can maneuver some miraculous.
Yeah. That would take one. A chip shot?
That would take, it would be the greatest shot I've ever seen.
All right, let's go look at what's going on in this tournament. We're going to have Tracy and Keone against Zeb Smith and Felipe here on the main court. They might be holding on to that for a little while. Oh, see you, man. Thanks for coming out.
Hey, buddy.
Nope, we're going to get Levi Haddock and Zach Smith against Alfonso Rodney Franklin. And then we're waiting for this loser bracket to catch up. I don't know how it's that far behind.
Yeah, that's
That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. How long did that game last? I don't know where it says it. Not a Scoreholio expert. But, man. All right. How? Who didn't show up to the game on time here?
I mean, I don't understand how it's that far behind.
It's all right, because Jacob Adame, one of the owners of AJ Sports, is going to show up and show out and get us back on track until he runs into Tyler the next game. I want to see Levi Haddock back at it.
I got to go to the restroom.
All right. Getting her down and back in. Pretty sure this is still down and back. All right, should be live here. Alfonso, AJ's regular, Texas Cornhole Show regular, going to go up against Levi Haddock, one of the hottest players in Texas. Good spot for Alfonso. Try to roll first bag. There you go, Alfonso. Good push. Looking at 2 points here. Ooh, stops on him. Alfonso, I don't know if he has a right to left to get around here. He's usually left to right. He's going to go slick side, maybe. Nope, slow side. Try to pick this bag up and wash it out. Oh, it just rolls over. Gives up 2. Alfonso with 2 points there. Good start for Alfonso Rodney. Zach rocking one of the OG center cornhole jerseys right there. Try to get around with the right to left. Bit of a blocker there. Zach should try to get through it. Just stops on him, but he's in the right spot. Rodney might be trying to get around here from the angle he's kind of sitting at. Good finish there. Levi starts off bag in the hole. There's a for those that don't know about this, please go look it up on Apple Music. There's a cornhole not song but album, and it's actually decent music. Like, no, I'm not going to just casually listen to it, but for it being literally cornhole dedicated music, the lyrics are about cornhole. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. They're called, I think, the Whole Notes. Let me see.
They're singing about cornhole?
The Whole Notes. 3 separate words. The Whole Notes. Throwing Life Away is what the album's called. And it's not bad. When you turn it on, you're going to be like, oh, cringy cornhole music. And then you're going to be like, this is surprisingly not bad.
Is it more like a country music?
It's like I think they labeled it as rock.
Really?
Yeah, they labeled it as rock. It's pretty solid, man. First time I heard it, immediately my thoughts went to, man, I wish I could get get permission to use their music on some of the Texas Cornhole Show stuff, because I feel like we could use some background music sometimes, and for certain things, not getting copyrighted, but man, YouTube and Facebook and all that, just you get hammered for everything.
Rodney could go slick side here, especially the way his bag goes.
The Whole Notes. Come on, Rodney. Slick side push. Or
Layup.
I think that was an air mount. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I'm planning on releasing that shirt Levi's wearing next season. I gave him and Chase and Sammy some one-off stuff. See how I liked it, and it came out pretty good.
What's it say on the back of it?
Center vibes only. It's on Apple Music right now. I think you can find. They have a Facebook page called The Whole Notes. And their album covers, their profile picture. I think I saw a Facebook post that they were going to try to get it added to Shopify. Not Shopify, Spotify. Dude, my brain's been split too many times. Too many things to focus on. Oh, cuts on him hard, man. Slow bags, they'll tell you exactly what's going on with your throw.
Yeah.
And and you can tell by his backswing, he's trying whatever he can to get to not kick that way, but
I actually think he would do better if he was off board.
it'd be pretty aggressive cuts when they cut.
Oh, my. That back shot off like a rocket.
Steven Duncan Jr. I just pulled him up on YouTube. Well, don't leave this YouTube channel. Stay right here with the Texas Cornhole Showdown. But, yeah, check him out. Throwing Life Away, The Whole Notes. It's a pretty good little album. Me and John were impressed big time. Filling it up here. Brian Foley, how do I get more spin to my bag? And do I need a ton of spin? I'm probably right up the middle with bag revs. I wouldn't focus on spinning the bag too much. Some people think it'll makes a flatter bag, but yeah, that takes away the forward momentum out of your bag. Unless you're planning on just being the best roller ever, don't focus on the spin of the bag too much. It's really all about the angle your bag comes in on the board. But if you want to create more spin, the spin comes from the hip, essentially. It's going to be from when, put your arm straight down in front of you, with your the outside of your hand pointed, towards your chest. And then you're going to just rotate your hand to the other side, flip your thumb around. That's where the rotation comes from. How hard can you spin your hand that way? Really hard to explain this stuff with just words.
Yeah, if you want more spin on the bag, you have to put spin on the bag. You
But you don't need
manually
it.
have
But
to.
I hate giving advice on spinning the bag because it's like throwing a frisbee. That's how you put more spin on the bag.
Yeah.
Throw it like a frisbee. But if you do that, then you can lose a lot of things in your throw too.
And the momentum of your arm going forward and you releasing the bag will put spin on the bag. If you want more spin, you have to manually do that. I mean, if you want more spin, you can do that. But if you're stopping short of the hole, just throw the bag just a tiny bit deeper, and you'll be able to get those bags in the hole.
11-8 here. Levi finds himself down again. We'll see what he can do.
Send me a friend request on.
Yeah, they've been on Facebook. That's where I first saw them. They added me on Facebook. I want to know how they even found me on Facebook.
You're a two-time world champion,
Yeah, but what are we talking about here?
and we almost have 1,000.
Makes me
subs
warm
on
and
Texas
fuzzy
Cornhole.
inside when someone that I'll go to like a random tournament. Someone says, "Yeah, I remember seeing you play in Vegas on the ACL deal." I'm like, dude, nobody remembers that. How do you?
And he does it again.
Good finish, Alfonso.
Alfonso's
11 to
definitely
10.
holding his own down there against.
He's
Levi.
got better. He's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, Levi definitely puts. It also helps that he steps because he gets a lot more on the bag. The
Yeah, he
momentum
can
going
spin it
forward.
more because he's got the forward momentum from the step.
Yeah,
Blocker right there. That can help him That can help him against Rodney. But when Rodney commits to his airmail, like if you're Rodney right here, I'd block and start shooting that airmail. That's your weapon. Tries to go around there instead. Slick side roll. Slick side cut roll.
Ronnie tries to go right to left. Sets behind. Same exact bag will work here. He's going for it. Oh, and he almost did it.
Almost got it.
We're almost at 50 viewers.
Is Rodney going to try the same thing or go up? Almost at 50 viewers. It's pretty good. Last week we almost hit 100, but that was first week. A lot of excitement there. This is
Great shot by
second week.
Rodney.
There we go.
I don't know which one to save. I'll save them both. How about that?
I'll have the clip for both.
Oh,
We
Jack
can only
tries to
see
do
the
it
most
again.
percent.
Rodney
most
might
recent.
hit this shot again.
No. Oh. 2 points there.
Look at the shot by Rodney.
Nasty.
Going off the side of his bag. It's a great shot.
Holla. 11-11 here.
One thing about Levi, too, is his mindset going into games, just from discussing some stuff with him. Maybe because he's
You
a
can't
little
believe
younger.
half the stuff that kid says. I'm not saying that because he's a liar. I'm saying that he underplays himself.
a lot of these younger guys, they are perfectly fine with going 50 rounds if need be.
Yeah.
A lot of us older guys, we want to get this game over and done with.
Older guys. You're 25.
Yeah, well, compared to Levi, I'm old, so he's perfectly fine with it. So he wants to hit the backside of the hole and just go in, and
Go in and go in and
and
go in.
and go in and go in and go in.
I think he had like 56 bags in a row or something crazy like that at an ACO major earlier this year.
That's crazy.
Or
56
it
bags
might have
in
been
a row.
it might have been like in the 60s.
50. That's got what's world record?
I have no idea. That'd be a fun stat. Does anyone know the most bags recorded in a row during a game. Because that matters depending on who's the opponent and is he throwing bags in the hole too. We'll try to go up there from the looks of it. This frame right here can be big. This is where Rodney wants to hit those air mills. Oh, God, almost curved in. He might be able to drag it. He's got some mark on his shot. Yeah, cornhole's not at the point where you can just Google search it, man.
No, I'm just Google searching it.
One more airmail. Hits that one. Hits that one.
We're going to go ahead and take a look at that. A lot of obstacles around the hole. Needs to be perfect.
And it is.
And it is.
Bang.
Did you know the Guinness World Record is 17 bags thrown in the hole in 1 minute?
Yeah, that would get absolutely demolished.
That might be
76 Tanner Halbert. That's a good one, right? 76. That's a lot of bags in a row.
76 is so many. In a game?
It wasn't Nowinski or Elliott, so I don't know. 76 bags in a row. God, that game would take
Steve
forever.
guessed both of those, right?
Yeah.
And you said
No.
he doesn't even live in Texas?
No, someone else got Elliott,
Oh.
I think.
Oh, Steve was right after.
Yeah. Oh, clogs the hole there, but the bag should fall on board contact.
Yeah, Levi's a little upset about that, and I don't.
Yeah, he gets like that
I
sometimes.
don't know why.
It's just because he likes making bags disappear. That's why.
Tanner Halbert 76 in a game.
Oh, yeah.
It's
In a
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I would be annoyed.
Yes. Be like, bro, you're gonna miss.
What did I do to you for you to do that to me? Get to.
Oh, and it comes around. That's a mistake.
That is what they call worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario is he goes off the back. Second worst case scenario.
Going off the back and giving up one or knocking him in.
Well, knocking him in and going off the back.
All right, well, sorry for not being. Okay, I'm the one that said worst case scenario, I guess. 16-11. Zach's going to have to put some points on the board here for Levi.
It's a great bag for Zach's throw, though. Oh, it's almost like It's almost like he needs to switch to slick side. He switches to slick
On
side.
that specific bag, yeah, it's hard not to sit here and be like, throw slick side, but he's not a slick side thrower.
There he is,
Good bag there, yeah.
and that bag stays straighter.
Yeah. Professor Hunter.
Oh, gosh, we'll see tomorrow night.
Oh, don't start, dude. Oh, rolls over with him. I can feel the stress.
It's a big game here. It's a loser's bracket game. And he makes it
Good
in.
wash there.
10-10 wash. If y'all didn't know, I play in a league out there in East Texas. First league I've played in a while, and me and Grant most likely play tomorrow. And he throws off, I throw on, and Grant Upchurch is going to realize what Hunter Clayton has to offer.
Yeah, I'm going to realize what you have to offer. Hunter, please tell the people your record against me.
In doubles?
In cornhole, the main kind of cornhole.
Well, in singles, I've never beat him. Not once. He's even spotted me 20 points one time. Still haven't beat him. Fun fact, I've seen Grant throw.
The 5 spot right here, this get him right back in the game. Or this does get him right back in the game.
And it puts pressure on Alfonso.
Oh,
to
big
take
time,
this
big
shot.
time, big time. Oh, it hangs.
Oh,
Levi's
That-
just got to
that
go
bag-
in.
and that
Yeah,
bag's
just go
gonna
in. That
fall.
bag's in.
yeah.
You just got to slide in. That
A
bag's in.
fart might knock that bag in.
No, yeah. Well, he almost got around it. He almost got around it, but
It's a
bags
tie ball
go in.
game.
Tie ball game, 16-16.
I've never beat Grant in singles. Ever. But in doubles, he can't touch me.
That's not true either.
He can't touch me in doubles. Not meaning to make this about us. We're
I might go airmails only tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. My airmail's way better than yours.
All right, now we're just lying. Come on, Rodney. What you got here?
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a
shoot.
great
that
shot.
ball, that bag did some magic right there.
It's still a washable round. All you need is a miss from Rodney here. And he doesn't give it to
again.
him.
He does it again.
He does it again. It's going to be a heck of a round for
Oh.
Rodney.
If Rodney puts this bag in, I mean, we're looking at potentially game.
Okay. See,
Zach's got to go slick and clean it up. Come on.
Okay.
Okay. You're not.
The bag's probably not falling unless Rodney.
Game's not over. Edgar, I've actually never lost to Grant. That's mostly because I've never played against him.
It's another great shot. Let's go and take a look at this second cut shot.
Yeah, 4 points there for Rodney, shooting the most difficult shots right here. Look at that.
Left to right.
Right to
Little bit-
left. No, wait.
Yeah, it's right to left.
Is he left-handed?
Yeah, he's left-handed, but
Yeah.
it's a great bag. But, unfortunately, you are playing against Levi. So
Levi's going to
Oh.
do that right there. Let's see. Alfonso needs to try to get through it. No nonsense here.
I think you should just block behind.
No. Because that gives the advantage to Levi. He's got the roll shot.
Where you do that.
Levi's probably going to go.
Just straight through. Oh,
Yeah, he tried to go straight through.
Missed to the right. I mean,
Levi hates missing, man. He absolutely hates it.
perfection is what he strives for.
And
That's
Bully's
a
out that
great-
bag. Probably
an-
going to wash it out here. Levi was hoping to score some points during this frame, but he's going to get 2.
Oh.
I'm just going to assume he gets 2. He does.
So since Michael Jordan's your favorite player, what kind of shoes is Rolando
Okay,
wearing?
first of all, not my favorite player. Second of all, Alfonso is one that rocks the Jordans during cornhole, creases all of them. I'm sad though. You can't get Kobe's at a decent price.
That's a
nowadays.
great shot. Lefty
Yeah.
that takes away pretty much anything.
Yeah, because he doesn't have that left to right the way he does the other.
Yeah. That takes away his whole line. So slick side here. Nope. If I'm Rodney, I'm setting it and then
Airmail.
shooting those 2 bags.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, if he sets it like that and Zach makes an airmail, we're in trouble.
Yeah, but with Zach's bag flight, definitely hard.
Oh. Is Rodney going to shoot this? I think Rodney shoot this. Rodney doesn't back down often. Oh, Alfonso asked for the stop. Josh Bizarro, glad you brought up the creasing. Yeah, he will crease those things.
Ski in the sky.
That's Jonathan.
It's yours truly.
It's Hunter Clayton, a.k.a. dropping bombs, depending on how you know him. I got him out of retirement to come do the live feed with me. It's hard to do the live feed by myself. It is hard. Not that I don't love y'all, but, man, y'all are quiet sometimes. Goes up, has to.
And he hits it.
He hits it.
Let's watch this game-winning shot by Rodney.
He hits it. He feels like the man, and he is the man.
It's honestly,
he hits it.
It's honestly probably better he didn't hit it clean. Lands a little short.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And that was a winner.
Some
moves
say
on.
that's because of the rounded corners.
Probably is.
Don't say that. Ski in the Sky won't be happy. All right. Waiting for our next game to come up. Ski. All right, we're getting Tracy Beeson and Keone Gomez against Zeb Smith and Felipe. This is the winter final right here. This is the winter final. Both of these teams have qualified for our final events, but now they're playing for the cash tonight.
So is it the top 4 or top 8?
The top 4. This Saturday, it'll be the top 8. Let me go to this right here. Let me go to this right here. So you have to get right here to be to qualify. Right here in the bracket.
What time is that
For
tournament going to
Tuesdays.
be Saturday? Let the people know so they might come out.
John, I'm not going to lie. I've been talking during this scene the entire time, so thanks for finally catching that and pointing it out. You know, it's 10:30. Dang it. Can never get it right. Where'd everybody go? Zeb's ready. I need everybody else to get ready.
Zeb is definitely ready to go. Let's give you a little update on the PPRs here throughout this tournament. So in the bracket,
10-6-5.
yeah. So in the bracket, you got Levi Haddock. Then you followed by Tyler Vasquez, Zeb Smith throwing in 9.82.
Oh, is Terry not up there?
That might be for the whole tournament.
Oh, this might be, yeah, including rounders.
Yeah. Tracy Beeson throwing in 9.79. She's actually got a 0 DPR. So that means that she
I mean, that 11 spot
That
hurt her
11.
pretty bad.
that 11 spot did hurt.
That 11 spot absolutely destroyed her.
Terry, who actually is now out of the tournament, along with Levi, threw a 9.55. Alfonso, who moved on in that last game, throwing an 8.91. Sabra, 8.84. Corey, throwing an 8.68. And then followed by Colby, throwing an 8.62. Some good cornhole for sure.
I'm so frustrated about that scene not having our mics. I've been talking over that the entire time. Gosh.
You know what? I
Oh.
think we've actually been talking about some important stuff.
Yeah,
That's going
yeah.
on.
100. We might have asked a question during that time. That's the reason we're getting like no answer. Gosh. My bad. That's on me. I'll take a lap for that.
Run your polls.
Huh?
Foul polls. Foul pole to foul pole?
Oh, that sounds like baseball.
It is.
Yeah, I'm good. I played football and basketball. I'm either running suicides or
So what time does that tournament start on Saturday?
12.
12 o'clock.
Starts at noon.
Top 8 qualify.
John, when are you going to be back? I've had that question a few times. Ooh, got stacks on top. Yeah, this ain't live. Another down and back. We're in the winter final. We've been
This-
throwing all night.
They sat for a while. They sat for like 45 minutes.
There's 16 boards in this building. You can't go warm up.
That's true.
I'm not going to act like I've never asked for 2 down and backs. There's been times.
John might not be watching anymore. Might have went back to bed.
Yeah. A camel might have broken into his room.
Oh, you know what? We asked John that, like, what did he think a hybrid of a Campbell is? But we asked him whenever that was going on, so he
Oh.
probably didn't hear it.
Well,
All right, they're good now.
imagine.
Show you the players here. We got Felipe and Keone on one side, Tracy and Zeb on the other. I think we've actually seen this matchup tonight. No, we haven't.
No, I don't think we've
Levi.
seen Tracy versus Zeb.
Zeb was watching my TikTok live. That's why he didn't warm up.
Zeb doesn't need a warm up. Zeb is gas.
He's a top 10 player, don't you see?
He is. He finished top 10 in points this past season. Finishes up, gets 4. Tracy's been steady on her end. I don't understand the 0 DPR because I feel like every game we've seen Tracy throw.
That 11 spot, man.
Yeah.
Killed it. Keone's been throwing really good in the tournament as well.
Yeah, he hasn't been a weak point for the team up to this point. Good spot there. Oh, try to get through. It's a 4 on a 3 right now. 4 on 4. You might as well shoot an airmail there. Come on. I know it's hard. It's hard to want to take those kind of shots when you got someone like Zeb on the other end, but you might as well shoot.
One thing I like about Zeb's throw is it's so effortless.
Yeah.
He doesn't put much effort in it at all.
At the very
Great
end of
shot.
his throw, he kind of hitches it up a little bit, and that's what flattens it out.
Oh, and he misses off the back.
His dad's got something similar, but it's a little bit more exaggerated, and that's why his dad's bag kicks so dramatically. 5-0. Tracy's not down 11-0 this time. We'll move a blocker. It's more in Felipe's lane. Now he's in Keone's lane. And we're looking at another 4-4 round.
Keone's
Never
trying to go
mind.
slick slide up the
Let's
middle, and
go.
he gets one in. You better block this up, or Keone's got to go up here.
These guys, like, they love OSHA, you know. It's all about safety. Safety, safety, safety. We're not going to be dangerous here.
I'm either giving up 11 or I'm getting 1.
Good blocker there. Ooh, cuts hard. Bag. Need some more uplifting music in this building.
Yeah, is this Snoop Dogg right now playing?
Yeah. The kind of Snoop Dogg that'll put you to sleep.
Sleep Dog?
Oh, I thought it might have hung. Sleep Dog. Yeah.
Raymond, with no care in the world, just walks right in the middle of the winner's final game.
Yep. Because, I don't know. It's okay. He picked the right time. Ooh. Bags are in the hole this time.
Coney with 2 to the left. Oh, and he goes off the back.
Oh, no. Tracy with words of encouragement to Keone. And it paid off. Only giving up 1. 7-3. Our loser bracket's trying to catch up. They're about to be, we have 1 5th place game going on right now, and there will be another one popping up here shortly. Tyler Vasquez is up 16-15. Tyler and Daryl against Preston Peacock and Ariel.
Zeb goes up.
Almost hits it.
Dunks his bag in off the backside of the board.
In that situation, if you're going to shoot the airmail, you might as well back block first, then shoot.
Yeah, I can see why you want to do that. Zeb's going to try to flop over.
Especially against someone like Tracy. I mean, the push shot's not, I shouldn't have said anything, but the push shot's typically not a hard shot for her at all. It's what she's comfortable doing. Ooh.
Zeb's frustrated.
Oh,
Tracy goes off
no.
the back. I think that's 8-6. 2
Yep,
points.
2
going
points
Zeb's
for
way.
Zeb.
That's exactly what it is. Tracy's getting loud.
Tracy's getting loud.
Would you rather your partner be loud? I'd actually like to ask the chat
Man.
that. Are you a loud cornhole player, especially in big games? You want to show some emotion, or are you a stone cold killer?
I think everyone thinks that they're a stone cold killer, but they're just shy. It's hard to get talkative and emotional when your teammate's not doing it with you.
Yeah.
But then there's those folks out there that do not care.
Stuart Foster.
Chad Jacobson.
Chad Jacobson.
Bill Davidson.
Yeah.
There's more.
Joe Arrington.
Joe Arrington's up there.
Joe Arrington. And what's crazy about
Jordan
that?
Powers.
Jordan Powers. What's crazy about that is Stuart's one of the loudest people in the building, and Christina is
Mute.
the quietest. Never says a word. Stone cold. Stone cold.
Stephen A. Worley claims to be a stone cold player.
You hear the
Ooh.
glass break?
Sits on the back of the hole a little bit. Oh, she got aggressive. Oh.
I'm going to have me a cold beer. I'm going to have me another one.
17-7. These numbers have been huge.
That had to, wrestling is more of a drama TV show, but when Stone Cold was a bona fide prime wrestler, that was definitely a time to watch.
OTM Cornhole. Reef Woodson was my best partner when I went out to AJ's in terms of encouragement. Reef can be a really good partner. He can. He can be a really good partner. Some of those younger guys, though, they just get frustrated at themselves, and they don't realize how much it can bleed over to their teammate. If I'm not throwing bad, but you are, and you're just constantly down on yourself game after game, I'm gonna be sitting there like, man, I'm stressed for you now. I'm just trying to throw some bags.
Oh, Tracy with the mind games a little bit.
Yeah, Tracy's talking to him. She's got to do something. Saying he's only going to get one. What if she gets one? What if
she does?
Man, she does. Oh.
I should have saved a replay of her putting one finger up.
Tell her to shut up.
Huh?
It's working. Oh, it kind of hangs there.
Coney a bag on the inside of the hole. Blocker on the left side. Puts behind. This is going to be a tough shot. Right to left.
Oh.
Off the board. Coney's going to go slick side. And he gets it
Gets
in.
it. Yeah.
Great
He's looking at maybe 5. Oh. That would have been nice and clutch. 5, 18-12 or 18-13.
And they're chipping away.
Yeah. They've, like Tracy said it, they've been there before.
Oh, Zeb throws his sunglasses on the ground. Do you think that was intentional? A little bit of mind games going on here?
I don't know. Is the mind game only affecting Zeb? Nope, it's affecting both of them. Airmail, why is Tracy getting so aggressive?
Josh says, I always try to stay positive with a partner regardless of the situation. There's no sense of putting extra pressure on your partner. I like that. I love that, actually. Oh, she's shooting it.
She tried to go with an and one, had to get her points back. Tracy says her bad. Her partner says obviously.
That's going to be the game. Zeb and Felipe move on.
The words that changed my life and how I view my partner. They're not trying to miss. No one's trying to miss. Sometimes I need someone to get mad at me. But, yeah. When you get so caught up in your own stuff where you're and that starts affecting your partner, just diving into the negativity, you just gotta. It's cornhole, man. Just move on to the next bag.
The other question I have that actually brought something up, we're talking about partners. For you guys in the chat, is it easier to play doubles or is it easier to play singles?
That just depends on what you prefer.
Yeah.
These are the two games going on right now.
I was always a guy I actually prefer playing singles because I don't have to have somebody depend on me.
Yeah, at one point I loved the grind of singles, but over the last couple of years, I think I've just preferred doubles. It's been more fun. Nothing's better than being the best player on the court in a doubles game.
And especially whenever you're, when you get in those big tournaments, especially signature series, deep and big tournaments, even the most quiet will start talking, and there's nothing more fun than when both partners are talking, you're throwing good.
Yeah.
Nothing more fun. And there's also nothing more fun about working together and coming back from a deficit, a deep deficit. Brett Jackson says, there you go, Zeb. Let's go. Easier to play singles all day. No one to let down. Agree. I personally like doubles now that I can handle my own weight. It is more fun. I agree with you there. Supportive partners go a long way. Just stay positive. And a couple of let's go, boy, or stay hot will go a long way. Absolutely. Especially when your partner's staying positive, it kind of does take a lot of pressure off your shoulders.
Oh, yeah.
When your partner starts showing some frustration or sitting there on your phone, it's extremely tough to.
The sitting on the phone, I used to be real. I mean,
oh yeah,
it was bad. I never realized how bad it was when I sat on my phone for every single game for 90% of the game. Yeah, that might not mean anything to me, but sometimes just some eye contact shooting over to your partner can mean a lot for them.
Yeah, a couple claps.
Yeah, it's just
claps, and honestly, it's really just staying engaged.
Yeah, it's the engagement deal, and back then while I was doing that, it was just I knew what I was doing on my end. I didn't really care what was going on.
Vote and Throw says, "Who is your favorite to win this?" I would say the team that just moved on to the finals. If Zeb keeps throwing like that,
yeah, Zeb is the favorite right now in the king seats. But Tracy and Keone at one point after they beat Levi, I was like, man, that might be the team.
Yeah, Felipe's holding his own down there, so
we can't sleep on Alfonso and Rodney. They're up 14-7 right now against Corey and Brad. They're steady. They can be steady.
Tyler and Daryl's good, and then if Orlando can get hot on his end, it's gonna be tough. A lot of evenly matched teams coming up.
Yes.
A lot of evenly matched teams. Josh says it's also easier, in my opinion, to come back from a bad round. You don't dwell on your misses. You move on to the next round right away.
Yep. I mean, it's easier said than done, though.
A lot of your comebacks actually come in one of the biggest comebacks, obviously, was the ACL Pro Doubles at Worlds, where Powers and Ruben came back from what?
Yeah. I was watching that live, and when it was like however big that score was towards the end, I left. And then people were walking out there after and be like, they came back. I missed all of it.
Yeah.
Missed all of it.
Yeah.
Chase Lester is not in this tournament.
Yeah. He might be here for the Saturday one.
And Chase is lucky I didn't play in the first qualifier because I would have busted him.
If you're free Saturday, noon, come on down. AJ Sports, best cornhole complex in really the world. We'll all be here. K Hatcher says Raymond has that AC kick, and he does.
Yeah, man.
He added some vents over here on the wall, and it's definitely cold in here.
Oh, yeah. First time in a while I came up here and felt like I needed a jacket.
Chase Lester to win the entire thing. It's a good bet. That is a very good bet. Put your money on Chase Lester.
He's not here.
Yeah, but the entire thing.
Oh, I mean, it depends if I'm here or not.
Minute by minute, coming up Saturday.
You can ask Chase. He played the best game of his life last week.
Ever since Chase cut his hair,
Dude, people don't know long hair Chase, man. Long hair Chase is punk.
What's up, everybody? It's John from Big D Bags. Check out my commercial. I like graffiti. I like drippy bags. I like precision.
Come on up.
should be a big tournament. Hopefully, you have around 75 to 100 people on Saturday.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Is it up yet?
Yeah, it's up. All the events are up. You just gotta go look up Texas Cornhole Showdown, or Showdown, But for Saturday, right now, there's 40 registered, and usually that's a pretty good number for right now. Usually, the day before and the day of, we get a flood of people, but I'm excited for it. Juan is signed up, and Juan better attend. Tired of him signing up and not showing up. All right, we're almost done here. 19-5. Looks like Tyler might take the win on this. Sorry for the downtime, the wait time. Let me get my little controller pad down here, see if I can do anything for us.
Appreciate all y'all staying with us. It is 11 p.m. I know a lot of people have work tomorrow. But
Oh, looks like that was game right there.
Saturday, this stream will be up and kicking.
We're going to be having some fun. TV, wearing jeans. All right, now we're waiting on Alfonso. That's this game going on over here. And Rodney. They're up 20-14.
Saturday, 8 qualify, so double what it qualified tonight. But 8 of them eight players qualify to the showdown at the end, which happens. What day does that happen?
4:45 is early.
Is that August 20th? It happens? Oh no, August 20th is
What, the final event?
Yeah, what's
August
final?
24th.
August 24th.
And right now we have $5,000 guaranteed in payouts.
$5,000. 4:45 is early.
I have no idea what eSouls is talking about.
Is that 4:45 in the morning?
For what?
In the morning?
For what?
What do you mean? Like right now? Oh, you might be talking about him waking up.
Oh, John?
No. eSouls?
Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on. I'm just a camera guy. Oof. That was the game right there. Corey's just throwing bags now.
When I wake up, that is early.
Yeah,
That is very early.
That is an early time.
Looks like we got somebody that just signed up for Saturday. Whoever signed up.
Thank
Nice.
you.
See you Saturday. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and sign up too.
Look at you.
Yeah.
We got the crew over here.
$15 a person, is that what that says?
25, I think is what it says. Don't just lie.
30?
Oh, 30? Yeah, 30
So that 30 per person or 30 per team?
per person.
Per person?
Switcholio. And it's BYOB.
BYOB.
BYOB, bring your own food, bring your own good time. Come on, guys. I see some competitors over here just hanging out. Get on the court. Go on, get.
Tyler Vasquez over here on this side of the court. Oh,
Oh,
can't show the
yeah,
can't
you're-
show it.
hold on.
There he is. Look at that beautiful smile.
Rocking the jeans, said it, and I quote, I was in the office all day. I didn't have time to go put on anything else.
Wears a jersey to work every single day.
Yeah. Showtime.
Sometimes he just wakes up and thinks about these moments.
This is so we're about to see two teams. Everyone is officially qualified. These two teams, the winner of this game will go on to play Tracy Beeson and Keone in the third place game.
Oh, it's the top 4 and 8 teams. So top 8 teams Saturday, so 16 people.
Yep, top 8 teams.
That's 16 people for Saturday, guys.
And for those that do not know,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, bag giveaway.
what? Oh yeah, the bag giveaway. Yeah, I mean, same old. But for those that do not know, why does this happen to me? This right here are 5th place games. This right here are 7th place games. So you got to get right here in the bracket to qualify. Here and forward for Saturday events. Here and forward for Tuesday events. So a lot of people going to qualify on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people. It's your time to shine.
Some would say your best chance to qualify.
Yep, and it won't be a late night. It won't be a bad time. Go follow and subscribe to the Texas Cornhole Show right here. There's this button right here.
We'll have the MLB
Sorry.
All-Star game up and going.
Do not press that button. Not okay. This button specifically. Get some notifications. Yes, there'll be one bracket on Saturday. We are only going to do one bracket. Period. End of story. Period. End of story. And and for the final event, it's basically triple elimination. So the way the final event's working, and I'm having to do a lot of work to make this function, instead of just being a normal person and using Scoreholio, I'm creating something new. Essentially, you have the draft, and then we're going to put everyone's team together, randomize a list. Then the top team on that list that got randomized gets to choose one team, whoever they want to play first game. And you keep on going to the list until everybody picks their matchup, or the top half of the people pick their matchup. Based on the record. So if you win, winners play winners, losers play losers play losers, and as soon as you have 3 losses, you're out. But every round, you're going to choose your opponent.
So no rounders, just straight into the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll tell you what, that's interesting because whoever that first team is that gets to pick, they better pick wisely. Because you do not want to pick somebody that holds a vendetta and might go out and just throw absolute gas.
Yes. It's going to be a lot of fun. Triple elimination. I am sitting here I got about halfway done, and then I took a break, and it's all in an Excel sheet I'm trying to figure out, but it's going to be a lot of fun.
$5,000 once again.
That's where it's at right now. It can go up.
Up for grabs. Could go up to 10. Could go up to 20.
Okay. Relax there, sir. Relax. I'm hoping it gets like 7.5.
That's a lot.
But it's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot.
Be a lot of people here as well.
No, we haven't had one sponsorship, and we're getting these things to happen. Sponsorships are hard, especially when you don't look for them. I'm just going to pray one falls from the sky. These are brothers playing against each other, Daryl and Rodney.
Really? Can
Yeah.
they both shoot airmails?
Daryl doesn't shoot them as often as Rodney does. Are we rolling? We starting? Here we go. Tyler versus Alfonso.
Alfonso going with a slower approach.
Yep. Taking his time, creasing his Jordans, shooting his shot. Good spot there for Tyler. throwing bandit queens. Tyler usually throws something a little bit slower, but he switched it up. Oh, doesn't get the push. That's 4 points for Tyler there. 6. Oh, wait, is that 6?
Oh, that's got to be a 4. Tyler had 1 on the backside of the hole.
Oh, did I just miss the first frame completely? 10-0. I guess that first frame counted. And Rodney's found it. Big number. Big number. Peace. Deuces.
It's a 7 spot.
Yep. 10-7, right back in this game.
Games don't last very long when you let up 7 spots.
No. Oh, that bag kicks hard right on him.
That's not a good sign on the first bag or first bag.
There you go.
It's Tyler, guys, straight down the middle. It's a great shot by Tyler. Great replacement bag. Alfonso blocks. Tyler's going up.
Oh,
he
misses.
misses.
Alfonso asks if it's open. Rodney says shoot it. Yeah, you definitely, I would shoot this one. Go back hole. You can't miss airmail short, and this is exactly why. You miss short, hit his bag, go in, problems.
Not only did he shoot that, he shot it slick side.
Slick side, short.
Tyler's probably going to.
I would think right to left cut, but you might just be trying to roll.
He is. He's trying to roll here. What a shot from
Yeah.
Tyler Vasquez.
Goes in with Alfonso, but great shot.
Only gives up 2 points there. Kind of escaped.
Yeah, Alfonso said it. Could have been a lot worse. Gets to the hole there. Man, Rodney's figuring something out.
It's a good push bag. Rodney kicks off to the left. Gives Darryl a little bit of a lane and a bumper. He goes off
Slick
the back.
side, just skips around the hole. Ryder Miller, what's up? How you doing, man? Ryder, you're always checking in at like midnight. What's going on? Cornhole tournaments or what?
Anybody in here getting NCAA 25?
Anyone else beat Chain together? Because we did.
Yeah, we did beat Chain together.
No response.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. We dang sure responded, especially at the end.
It was getting rough for a minute.
I don't honestly know how you would beat that game without responding. It'd take a lot longer than what it did.
Fonzo getting us started here. Good spot. Throwing the Mr. 12 Elvis. Against that Bandit Queen.
Tyler trying to go around.
Oh, he tried to cut it. Try to cut it. Go for that cut shot again. You really don't need to cut it hard. Just need to hit the lane. Just like that. Jeremiah, I'd cook Grant in NCAA. You'd cook me a sandwich. That's about it. Jeremiah, they call me the best at all games.
Grant's one of the worst at sports games I've ever played.
I'm great at defense. OTM. We're not talking about it. We're just not talking about it. But that's what you're talking about. Definitely went through my brain with those bags as well. Seems like the response to all that stuff overall is not as bad as what some people initially probably thought it would be.
Yeah.
That's as much as I really want to talk about it.
Yeah, I won't talk about it anymore.
Ryder Miller, I've thrown a 9 the last 6 tournaments I've played in. There you go. 9 ain't no joke.
I've never sniffed 9 in.
Going up here.
And he hits it.
Deuces.
Lean. What's Daryl going to do here? It looks like he's
He's
probably
going to punch his brother. That's what he's going to do.
Probably looks like he's going to try. He's definitely thinking about airmailing this.
Yeah. Board for a wash. So Tyler's recommending the board. But after seeing his brother throw up the deuces on him, he still boards it.
Let's look at that airmail by Rodney here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He's locked
Say
in,
less.
ready to go. Bang. Mike Breland.
Alfonso shimmying into his stance. Jordan Crease. Good finish.
Did Jordan actually wear those shoes in a basketball game? Not those.
I mean,
Obviously not the ones on Alfonso's feet, but how would you play a basketball game?
yes, he did actually wear Jordan ones in game. Well, he was playing against a bunch of mailmen. Of course, he could wear flip flops, dude.
Here we go. Oh, Tyler goes up and rings out.
That's twice we've seen this happen to Tyler. Poor guy, man.
And I mean, just
Poor
a centimeter off.
guy.
At least it didn't go off the board.
Yeah, that would have been just a gut punch.
Rodney hits
Oh,
the
Ronnie
board
hits
here.
the front here. Yeah, go get his bag. Go get it. Good start there.
Rodney misses off to the right.
Hanging
Daryl's going to
though.
try to take advantage
Depending
here.
on what happens, he might go chase it.
Slick side. Daryl's going to try to take advantage here and get himself
Oh, yeah,
five.
he needs these points.
Oh, block behind, make him shoot. Or maybe
I don't know what is in his bag. Oof. Ooh. Well, Tyler wants him to go slick side and split the pile. I would play for a bunch. Oh, and that's as good of having a. Yeah,
Jeremiah says, Grant, let's not lie to ourselves. ... I'd skunk you 21-0.
Yeah, I mean, blasphemy.
If we're talking about NCAA here and you play skunks, you're not very good.
What?
It could be 21-0 by the end of the first quarter.
Well,
Because the word skunk means that it ends early because there's no way you're coming back. This isn't ping pong. This is NCAA.
oh, low blocker.
Alfonso going
No one
six
wants
side.
no one wants to play me with in 2K13. Give me the Clippers. Jared Dudley is going to be my starting point guard. Chris Paul can go sit down. I'm going to drop 50 on you.
Vince Carter. Vince Carter would have something to say about that.
Vince. 2K13?
Oh, yeah. Vince Carter, they have the same shot.
What's Tyler going to do here? That camera needs to focus back in.
There it goes.
Airmail here? Might as well. Not. I mean.
He's going up.
Oh, he's getting so close on these airmails. Just no love. Four 3 makes it 17-10.
I probably would have won the game if he hit that.
Oh yeah,
He had to shoot it.
yeah, and the hearts of many.
The hearts of all 40 viewers.
Yes,
42,
there have
43.
there have been 40 new TV fans if he hit that shot.
We also gained another subscriber.
No, it's been at 917. It's at 917. By Saturday at 1,000? I don't know about that, but
That's a lot of subscribers.
that's a lot of subscribers. I got to be realistic, Raymond. Oh, hard cut.
And Daryl is just straight.
Terry, I'm tired of you talking about you being good at anything. Come on, Terry. Terry, in 2K17, I was like 50-2 online.
Yeah, online's played
Zeb
on
cash games.
Terry, online's played on All-Star. If you're not playing 2K on the Hall of Fame, you can't say nothing. I'll tell you what, Terry. I will buy 2K24 if you have it. It's a 6-2 round.
Yeah, that wasn't a round to really talk about right there, but
Yeah, and that's going to be the game. Tyler Vasquez and Daryl Franklin moving on. They will be playing Tracy Beeson and
this is the third place game right here.
Keone.
Third place game. Zeb's in the chat when he should be on the practice boards.
Yeah.
He's in the king seat waiting on this winner right here.
Zeb, if you can hear me, if it wasn't 11-10 at night, I would play you in a cash game.
Hunter, no. Absolutely not. But I will say this. If anyone wants to play mini cornhole, Hunter's pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm the best that's ever lived.
I don't know. Some of these guys, like Sammy and Levi, for whatever reason, they're good at mini cornhole too.
Ask Sammy what his head-up record is against me. No
Okay.
wins. It's
No
like me-
wins?
it's no wins. No wins.
Getting a little podium picture in right here.
Speaking of that as well, me and Grant stayed up till I want to say 4 o'clock in the morning one night. Grant didn't beat me once.
No,
Not a single time.
no.
Now,
Yeah.
mini cornhole now, Inlo's better. COD and 2K are the two games I'm really good at. In Madden, I'm pretty good, but I don't play enough to keep up with the mini plays. Yeah, hopefully NCAA is a little bit different. It's the same engine, but different developers. So it somewhat looks like Madden, but it apparently does not play like Madden.
Down and back heroes, man.
I didn't even realize that.
Down and back heroes.
Oh, you know what?
Can I use this sketch? Can I use Sketch's line
What?
or no?
Yeah, use it.
Whatever he said, like FaZe Rug or whatever his name is. You know, you're talking about sports games. I was too busy getting laid.
Ryder, it's Hunter.
It's Hunter Clayton, old roommate, old cornhole partner. You know, up until we were like, up until he just got too heavy to carry. Let's just put it like that. Our first big win ever was at. Our first big win ever was against Frank Stockton and Kenny Wright. At the time, 2A players. Me on the up and coming, and Hunter just a ball of stress, and we took it down. At the top of the, on the 1 or 2 sets of boards at the top of the Loafing Dog. Remember that? Here we go. This is live.
Top of the Loafing Dog.
In Cleburne?
Oh, that's right. It was super hot in there.
Yeah. It's the good old days back when I lived in Midlothian.
Ryder. Is that John?
But now, I'm going to be honest, I haven't, ever since I left Midlothian, if anyone is around or from Midlothian or a majority of people, man, I probably don't like you because y'all love some drama, man. Good bags there by Tracy.
Thank you, Tyler going up. For
Yeah,
this.
I think
He
so
is.
too.
Oh.
Tyler's getting no love on these air mails at all.
Let's look at this replay. Probably couldn't have been
Ab-
more perfect.
No, it can't be.
Oh.
I don't know. Someone call John. Someone call John. Who makes those bandit queens? Yeah. See ya, Alfonso.
Ryder Miller, are you going to be here Saturday?
Oh, goes off on the right side.
Keone slicks that up the middle. Great shot. A little bit in the lane.
Looking to get 3 here. If you can keep throwing. Oh, might get more. Keone found his middle. Daryl minimizes, still gives up 5. 9-0. Tyler already qualified, so his qualification will roll down to the next team with the player with the highest PPR for the tournament.
Can't I want to thee? Oh, though. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, who makes those bags? Good finish there.
It's a 4 spot for Tyler Vasquez. Might go next Tuesday.
9-4. I don't know, Ryder. It's a drive for you for Tuesday.
Where does he live?
I don't think he's in Waco, but he's down in that area.
Oh. It's quite down there, bud.
It's getting messy. We'll see who can.
Come out on top.
Yeah, Daryl gets in the hole there. Keone finds it.
Great shot there. Barron going in, give him a decision on what he's going to do. I don't know if Keone can flop, but he's just going to board it up. It's going to be a 8-4 round. It's going to be 4 points. It's like an hour.
Okay, it's about as long a drive for me. But I have a driver's license. Do you? Who's bringing you?
Yeah, you really get your O's and your I's mixed up, I've noticed.
Yeah. Take your time, Ryder. That bag falls back. 12 for Tracy. Oh. That
That
makes
ball-
it 16-4.
That bag shot off like a rocket.
Yeah, he threw it with a lot of confidence. Tracy makes her first appearance to the Texas Cornhole Showdown and gets her qualification. All these players are qualified.
Now it's just who's going to make more money.
Yep. And keep their PPR up. Oh, that one on the right side for Daryl. Good blocker. I say good blocker, 4th bag blocker.
It's getting late.
Yeah, this is usually where John and I, like at 10:30, 10:45, John and I are like, dude, we're at our wall. It's getting rough over here. That bag. All right, well, there's things going on, people. Oh, Tracy off the bag. This can help them get back in the game, but Tyler's got to capitalize.
He does. He goes around. Great bag.
Got to capitalize. Don't chase that bag. Get to the middle.
Oh, when he
Or
does, it's
chase it.
another one. Moves
Man,
it a
this
little
can be a
closer.
7th spot, and Tracy has given up.
Tyler's going up.
And 1. And
Oh!
none. And none. And none. All right. 9-5 right there. Got 4. Or no, got more. 18-11.
Tyler's release on that was extremely quick.
How many points has Tracy given up in like 3 rounds? She's given up an 11, a 7, whatever that number was. 7.
9-2. Yeah, that was a 7.
Tracy,
Definitely
what's
not
going
Tracy
on?
Beeson.
No, what's going on? Oh,
That's gonna.
oh, he tried to get it with the push, goes off the back. Daryl has a chance to score some points here and make this game close.
Opens it up.
Slick side middle.
And he gets
Perfectly
it. It's a really good bag.
executed. Great shot by Keone.
Uh-oh. Could be a 6 spot. Slick side up the middle, and he gets
He
it.
gets it.
Let's look at this
And
bag.
that's game. Keone says, hop on my back.
Let's look at this bag that ended the game here. Pretty much wrapped it up. Keone slick side.
Great cleanup.
Gets them both. All righty. We are moving to our finals game.
Yes, we're finally in the championship. Let's go.
Tracy Beeson and Keone Gomez.
Going against Zeb Smith and Felipe.
A rematch of the winner's final game. Zeb Smith and Felipe took that game, so they need to be double dipped.
Yep.
Tracy Beeson's trying to go to Brahms. And Brahms has the best burgers, fast food wise. Don't quote me on that. Or don't at me. I mean, you can quote me on that. Brahms fast food burgers are the best. Better than Whataburger, too.
I mean, that Brahms sauce is why I go and why I stay. You
A
know?
bag of burgers at Brahms, $5.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So last time these two teams matched up, Keone threw a 6.83 on Felipe's 6.33, scoring 7, giving up 4. Tracy Beeson threw a 7.57 against Zeb Smith's 9.57, giving up 6. Or no, Tracy scoring 6, giving up 20. I don't expect another game like that. I expect Tracy to fill it up.
And if you remember the last time these guys played, Tracy Beeson was getting in Zeb Smith's head. Can Tracy Beeson once again get in Zeb Smith's head? He's shaking
I
his
don't
head
think
no.
you just heard the numbers I just said. She scored 6 and gave up 20. I don't think the conversation is Tracy being in Zeb's head.
Listen, Tracy's gonna try, and she's wearing those headphones, so she can't hear what we're saying. Bag of Burgers is the best value burgers, hands down, but definitely not the best when including cost.
When not including cost.
When not including cost? Well, I mean, yeah. Listen, they're junior burgers, but I mean, you could also get a double, cheese bacon burger for meal. For
There's
$9.
actually this place called Terry's at in Greenville that has one of the best burgers I've had. It's just a hole in the wall place. They have this burger that I got. It's the size of my head.
Really?
The patty's the size of my head, dog.
You got a big head.
Okay. And you just think you're so funny, huh? And dude, those burgers are gas. Terry's, Greenville.
Yeah, everybody.
See you, Tyler. See you, Mom.
Zeb's trying to get around this bag without taking Tracy's, and he does.
Yep, good bag there.
It's going to be a 2-point start, 2-point head start.
2-0 for the Kings of the King seat. Who do we have winning this first game right here?
Zeb and Felipe.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Keone has found a little bit of a groove. He might be the X factor here.
He's going to have to be.
But if Felipe can keep it in the middle, it's hard to be an X factor. Good back there. I mean, decent. Let's see if. That's a good grab. This can chance for 6 points right here.
He's going up.
Bang!
Bang!
Bang! Bang! Keone, ice in his veins. He's built for the king seat. Or no, wait. He's built to double dip.
He's built a double dip. Keone goes up. And he grabs it.
Zeb tells us to pipe down.
We did miss the first bag. Tracy threw it in the hole. Have they announced how doubles is going to work?
Nope, no announcements. There he's in reference to, if who pro players have to play with, who elite players have to play with, etc. What divisions are going on. Tracy with a great spot right there. Get some points. Get the lead. Great bag. We'll see if Zeb can finish it off, clean it up. Oh,
it's a
doesn't
six
get the
spot.
push, but stays safe. Gets a bag in 6.
It's back-to-back sixes. That's a 12-point swing. It's the game of runs, Cornhole is.
It is. Felipe needs to try to get first bag for Zeb. A little bit left on there. That's what I'm saying. Keone found something out. He's been in the hole.
That's a great bag by Keone. I like that.
Oh, that's a better bag.
I mean, this has got to be a shoot, right? You just made.
I don't mind the back block. I mean, I would have shot it too, but
As a commentator here, I'm a little floored.
6-6.
My
I mean,
my partner just airmail drug 2. He's got the chance to airmail drag
again,
another one. Same exact shot he just hit.
laid it up.
Laid it up.
I thought Jason said they would say something last week. Jason doesn't know what he's talking about. He does, but no. If basically if TCL says something's going to be done this week, it'll be done next week. All the regional directors are getting all their information tomorrow, and then that's when you'll start hearing some more stuff come out. So.
And that's a great bounce back round from Zeb Smith.
12-4.
I do think Zeb and Felipe are going to lock it down here, bring this game really close.
You think?
Yeah, and then it's a coin flip from there.
I don't know, man. Keone's been on it.
Keone is on it. Keone's found the middle of the board.
Yep, it's like there's a magnet.
Oh, look at that, though.
Good spot. Keone steps out.
Oh,
Oh, slick side doesn't get it. At least he goes off with Felipe.
he wanted that bag a little bit more to the right.
She says, you got it. Is he going to cut around?
He tries.
I mean, you'll stay there in the pile. He's got to shoot this next one. Felipe lays up. You got to shoot
gives him
this
the green
one.
light. He's going up.
Oh.
And he gives up one. Those are the most frustrating rounds. You're in position to score, and you actually end up giving up points.
Yeah, we gave up one. You're all right. Zev found middle, stays. Tracy a little bit to the right. Didn't come out of her hand right. Replacement by Zeb. Oh, Tracy, we got to get rid of these rounds.
This round could definitely hurt. Could be
Get them right back in.
could be a 5 spot. Zeb with a beautiful push.
Yep, great push, Zeb. And Zeb said, that's why I'm top 10.
Let's look at this bag that basically secured Zeb the 5-point round. An absolutely beautiful right to left cut. And they brought it right back.
Right back.
Keone follows. Felipe goes in. Keone sets a good blocker.
Good spot there.
And this is almost another situation.
Goes slow side.
Good shot.
You're good with that. Or not slick side.
This has got to be Felipe's time to show what he's got. He's going up. He lands short. That's not a bad
Yeah,
bag at all.
not a bad bag.
Felipe going slow. Oh,
Yeah.
and he nicks his bag. It's going to be an 8-8 wash.
12-10. We have a close one. Game one of this double dip attempt.
It's a good thing I live 10 minutes away.
Yeah. Yeah, good for you. Like we won't be flipping rolls tomorrow.
Yeah. Damn. I still got to get something to
Good
eat.
bag by Zeb. That's better than going in.
It is. Well, that's
Ooh.
a great bag by Tracy.
It might plug. It depends on how Tracy's bag falls back.
I think the back bag's going to fall in once he hits the
It
board.
might just clean all up, though.
Oh, it's a miss.
Make some pay. Oh, good finish. 2 points, 14-10. The chemistry? I don't know how much chemistry we got over here, sir. If you saw us play any video games with each other, we don't communicate worth a shit at all.
Nope. We don't.
No.
He's really the one that doesn't communicate.
Okay.
He goes
Good bag right there.
Goes rogue.
I might be. I've always been a lone wolf kind of guy.
10 on 6. That's a 4 spot. Tracy and Keone are looking to shut this game down.
Now, when you get to this point in the game, especially when you're in the king seat, you're losing, you want to make this game as long as you possibly can. You want to try to get some sort of form of momentum. That way, if you do go to game 2, you're feeling a little bit better and more confident.
That looks like he's trying to throw a blocker. Ooh, and he misses
And
off to
this
the
is
left.
what I mean. I wouldn't have thrown a blocker right there. You just roll with it, get in a rhythm. He's probably going to try to block one more time.
Misses to the right. Tracy's going to step out.
Good bully bag.
If Tracy can finish this off, she's basically going to take this one.
Yeah, I mean, that bag was perfectly executed right there to try to win it.
Well,
Good spot.
do you slick side or
It's just slick side, throw a bullet, and pray.
Oh,
Yeah. Replay that bully bag by Tracy.
bully bag here by Tracy Beeson. That
Get out the way.
They really set up for her to be able to take this game down.
Get out of the way.
They do have another one, though.
Yep. One more game.
Sudden death here. Winner take all for
Winner
all the
take
marbles.
all for all the marbles. Loser doesn't qualify. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. Giselle said what? Oh, it's double div game. They should have respun, but it's all right. Ain't my game. Good spot there.
Looks like Felipe may have locked it in just a
Yeah.
little.
Oh, that's on Hunter. Announcer's curse.
That is on me.
Look, the only bad bag he threw was when you were talking. Oh.
The only bad bag he only threw is whenever you were talking.
Yeah, but it's different. Good block. V blocker.
It's a V block. He meant to do that one. Ooh, Tracy
Ooh.
does not give
With the flat block.
You can see Zeb when he's trying to lay behind.
Yeah. I mean, again, those bags are a little bit quick for Zeb. He's just been trying to slow him down. But when you have a fast bag, you're trying to slow down. It's going to take some time. But he is top 10. Good finish there. 10-10. Washington's with number 10. No, I think it's like number 7.
Talking about washes?
No, talking about his finish in the points.
Oh,
Felipe
Zeb.
leaves that one left.
Goes straight down the middle.
Yeah, finds it there. Good spot for Keone. Tries to get through right here. A little short.
We're set up with a predicament here. What's he going to do?
He's
Is he
probably
lay
going to block.
behind?
Probably going to block. Yeah. Back block.
Does give Keone a little bit of a nice. Great shot.
Sir, what do we call that one? What do we call that shot? He's just someone in Russell Ronnie said we call that lucky.
Tracy's first bag is in the hole. Zeb's trying to set that block.
Yeah, he's trying to do the block game for sure. Good bag by Tracy. Zeb's probably going to try to chase his bag a little bit.
Tracy going up.
No,
Oh,
back block. So
Short
slick side.
Short airmail
I
there.
don't know. He's going. I don't know what he's doing.
Short airmail.
Airmail.
Oh, and he hits the
hits the
airmail.
airmail. Doesn't get any love.
We're going to look at that airmail. Try to go a little lower. pull that bag in. Just barely nicked him. Keone's hanging in the hole. Felipe takes away that lane. And he's got the full left side of the board here.
After game 1, Tracy threw a 10-5 and scored 16 points on Zeb.
It's the mind games. Mind games.
Good spot there. It's still, the airmail's still there for Keone.
And he goes up.
Oh, gets a bag to fall.
He does knock his in.
He's going to go push shot here. Oh, just doesn't get the power.
It's a whoosh.
4-0.
See what Zeb tries to do here. See if he tries to lay a block down.
We're at 919 subscribers.
We gained 2.
Gained 2 more since the last time we mentioned it. Gained 4 for this stream. Appreciate y'all subscribing, showing some love. We're trying to hit 1,000. We get some new stuff when 1,000 on when we hit 1,000.
We're trying to hit 10 million by Saturday.
No, I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm the evil Mr. Beast.
Oh!
Oh, nice shot.
Just no hesitation.
Oh, doesn't get all the way through it there, but Zeb still got a bag. Good block there. We'll see how Zeb plays it. I mean, he could get greedy and go for all of it. I would just shoot a normal airmail.
He's going up. And I believe he said nope out of his hand. Let's look at this airmail by Tracy. Airmail drag. If I recall, it went backside of the hole, clean as a whistle.
Built for the double dip.
12-0.
It's hard being in the king seat. Good block there.
It's not a terrible bag. Something in his way. Oh, Keone with a beautiful
Keone's
push.
found something. Good follow there. We just got to minimize now. Run bags, good bag.
Keone misses out to the left. Chance for a wash, and he gets it.
Washes it up. Way to stay steady there. Good bag by Tracy. Getting it started.
Zeb
Zeb's
going for a
probably
block.
going. Yeah, gets in the hole there. Good spot by Zeb. Tracy's going to. Ooh. All right, Zeb, get some points on the board now.
Another
Good
great
spot
bag.
there.
Tracy's throwing that bag hard.
Yeah,
Oh, my
she
goodness.
goes straight into it and throws it hard.
Zeb a chance for a 7 spot here. Can he do it?
Oh,
and they punch up. Still 3. He still gets 3.
no love there. Oh, front of the board, first bag. Keone follows it up, puts one in front of the hole. Great get around to follow it up. Keone's found his middle, man. Oh, let's be 5 spot. Yep,
And it is.
17-3. This game is getting out of reach.
Shoot, if I would have known Keone was going to throw like this, it would have been on money on him.
Well, you don't remember betting me $1,000?
No.
Oh, well. We can set a payment plan or something.
Okay.
Good spot by Tracy. Zeb should probably block one more time.
He's going through.
You might as well block one more.
It's a great
Puts it
bag by
right back
Tracy.
in the same spot. How frustrating.
If you're Zeb, I guess you got to block behind.
Roll.
He's going up.
Goes up,
And he
hits it,
hits
and drags Tracy's back. Absolutely, and Tracy doesn't return the favor. Has to bring one more bag into the hole to keep it alive. Misses it.
That's going to be the game. It's look at this shot by Zeb. He did drag Tracy's bag, but it was still a really good shot. But unfortunately,
man.
Zeb and Felipe get double dipped.
Double dipped. Tracy Beeson comes out and takes it down in her first trip out to AJ's for the Texas Cornhole Showdown. Congratulations, Tracy Beeson. Congratulations, Keone. Keone was the X factor in my mind.
He definitely was.
He was the X factor.
Tracy did what we know Tracy can do, and Keone, especially in that last game.
Yep, stepped up in the big moment.
Yep.
Congratulations. Here, let me see if I can whip this camera around and try to show the awards and the stuff. Let's see here. We got to go to this camera. Then we go to this camera. I don't really know how much this camera does move, but
Not only do you win the bags, you won the night.
all right. Congratulations, Tracy. Look at them counting that money. Counting that money. Thank you. Come again. AJ Sports, where we support America. Congratulations, guys. I know you didn't want to get double dip, but great throwing. And then the big winners,
The double dippers.
the double dippers, rocking the Rangers gear. I'm great at this.
Really appreciate everybody being in here tonight.
Yep, hanging with us all the way through. It's 11:40 at night, and we got 39 viewers currently. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all subscribing. Appreciate y'all supporting the Texas Cornhole Show and the Texas Cornhole Showdown. We'll be back on Saturday. 8 teams will qualify. We have 40 players currently signed up. If you want to come out and play, that'd be the perfect time to come out and play. Bring your own beer, bring your own food, bring your own fun, bring a great vibe. We'll be here.